I wasn't sure what to play tonight. Farming Simulator, it's something I want to play on my own time. I don't want to play Farming Simulator because I think it might be boring to some people. So I didn't want to, play it. But it's fun for me. I'm enjoying Farming Simulator. But I felt like I needed to do something short for a couple of hours, do like a couple of hour live stream, play some Halo Infinite a little bit, you know. And so, yeah, absolutely. Let's play some. Hold on a second. I'm adjusting my headset. I have another headset, so I was just adjusting it. I have too many headsets. I have this one too. Like, this is the one that I use also. This is very nice, man. This is lightweight, but it's really good. Like this one, it's so lightweight, and the microphone, it's really good as well. But it's like very, very, very lightweight. Okay, I like this one. You can get those for like $20. Yeah. Like dirt cheap. You might even get it cheaper. If you look on some other websites, you might get it for like $15. I'm sure you can get it for $15. All right, here we go. Let's do some multiplayer. Rumble Pit. Team doubles. Firefight. Arena social. What is invasion? Invasion begins. Push into the enemy base, completing objectives. Hold your ground and defeat your enemies as they attempt to advance. Let's do the invasion. Oh, if you guys want to know the name of these headphones, they're called Jabra. Jabra. I'm sure you can find those for like $15. I think normally they go around $20 a piece, but you can get those for like $15. I'm pretty sure $15. Jabra for $15. I'm sure. And they're really good. Now, don't expect the quality to be super great. Quality is decent, but for $15 or $20, you can't expect much. But the microphone is good actually on these. I think the audio is good too. I used it. Audio is fine. Microphone's fine. I mean, for $15, can't go wrong. And I'm pretty sure you can find them for like $15. Normally they go around $20, but you can get it for $15. The reason I use these sometimes, people ask me, what do I use these for? I normally use these for like, I mean, when I party chat, if I'm doing like a party chat, or if I'm like using my MetaQuest 3, like I use these. And this is Jabra, man, they're really good. And very lightweight, enough cord, very lightweight. And you don't even know that you have them on. Because to me, it's all about the lightweight. I don't like heavy set headsets, you know. Like having a heavy set headset to me is just too much strain on my head. And one example I can give you is the, here, I'll show you. The one example are these. Let me tell you something. These are Turtle Beach. These are the ones that Dr. Disrespect has used. And I also have used. And they're amazing. They sound amazing. You know, the sound that comes out of these headsets, it's unbelievable. However, if you wear these for a long period of time, forget it, man. You start feeling strain on your head. The benefit that these have are two things: the quality and the battery life. The battery life, it's pretty darn good on these. So these are like Turtle Beach headsets. I forgot the model name and number. I just know they're Turtle Beach. The ones that Dr. Disrespect was using. You've seen me use those once in a while. But I prefer like these are lightweight. These are very lightweight. The ones that lights up with a color, these are very lightweight. And I love using these because they're very lightweight. But nothing's more lightweight than these. For $15, I think you can find those for 15 bucks, depending where you look. The model, the name of the brand is Jabra. You can get those for like 15 bucks. These are such a good lightweight, man. And these Jabras, oh, I can spend hours and hours, man, holding these. And the only downside to these Jabras is they can break very easily if you're not careful. But that's why you pay 15 bucks. These I paid $10. Believe it or not, these $10, man. It was like a Christmas clearance sale or something a long time ago. What's up, Shuki? How you doing, man? I'm about to play some Halo. Halo. I'm not going to spend too much tonight. Maybe like a couple of hours. It's not going to be one of those long live streams. It's probably going to be one of those shortest live streams ever. But I felt like playing some Halo, man. Have some fun with Halo. It's been a while.
Invasion.
I never played the Invasion. This is my first time. We'll see how it is. Did I ever play Invasion? Did I? I don't remember. Maybe I did. I don't know. Yo, these guys look scary. They look scary. Let's go.
Territories. 2 zones incoming.
Let's go.
No more hiding.
Thrusters acquired.
Capturing zone. Capturing zone. Capturing zone. Zone contested.
Oh, come on.
Nabbed a commando.
Come on, dude. Jump around a little bit, will you?
Capturing zone.
Let's go, let's go.
Capturing zone. Zone contested.
Enemy Spartans are closing in.
Capturing zone.
Get down.
Zone captured. Territory. 2 zones incoming.
All right. All right, this is a good team. This team is actually pretty good. Invasion's pretty cool.
Zone.
What do we have here?
Zone.
Nice.
Capturing zone. Capturing zone. Capturing zone. Capturing zone.
Nice. Double kill. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Capturing zone. Capturing zone.
Oh, yeah. Capture that zone. Let's go. Shit, I need ammo. Ammo up 'em.
1 minute remaining.
Let's get to skewering.
Tango's closing in.
Capturing zone.
Damn it.
Capturing zone. Seconds remaining. Capturing zone. Capturing zone. Zone captured. Victory.
Sweet victory.
Taken. Flag dropped.
Shields are down.
Enemy flag returned. Flag taken. Flag dropped.
Spartan down.
Let me try using this pistol. Hold on. Where'd he go? Hold on. Oh shit!
Enemy flag returned.
Oh my god.
Flag taken. Flag dropped.
Tired? Go to sleep, man.
Another to a sword fighter.
30 seconds remaining.
Ah. We need some vitamins, bro. You probably have a vitamin deficiency if you're always tired.
10 seconds. Enemy flag returned.
Round one, tied. Oh shit. It's 1-1.
This is almost over. Let him have it.
2 zones incoming.
Enemy there. In my sights.
I told you what you need, man. You need vitamins. You're eating crappy food and you feel like crap. If you eat good stuff, you're gonna feel good. That simple, man. If you put bad oil in your car, what do you think is gonna happen to your car and your cylinders? Exactly. Same thing applies to your body.
They're under us. Enemy shields down. Pop their shields.
Wouldn't this be cool in a VR, bro? If this was in VR, I think Halo would be excellent in VR. Especially playing Halo multiplayer in VR. This would be so good.
Enemy there.
Zone contested.
Another one down.
Zone contested.
I think every game should be in VR. Let people choose. Let people choose how they want to play, you know what I mean? It's not like... I'm not saying that people should only play one way and they should only play in VR. Nor am I saying people should only play in ultra wide. But I think everything should be accessible. Every game should have that option. And choose how you want to play.
Zone
You know what I mean?
contested.
I don't think nothing should be forced. Or you only have to play one way. No, it should be choices. But I don't like the fact that it's that the VR is kind of limited. And I understand why, because it's not too much money in VR. I get it. It's not like a huge market. And developers don't feel like, you know. What the hell? And developers don't feel like, you know, spending
Team nearing victory.
too much effort on
Capture the flag.
VR games, you know.
S7 sniper here.
Flag taken. Flag taken. Flag dropped.
Enemy Spartans are closing in.
Flag taken.
Well, some of those games are not optimized well in VR. They're basically converted to VR, but just because something is converted to VR doesn't mean that it's going to look really good or play really good.
Flag taken.
Same thing with the 3D, you know. Just because something is converted to 3D doesn't mean it's going to look good. Avatar looks good because it was designed in mind with 3D, right? Certain games are designed in mind with VR. So that's why that specific game you're talking about doesn't look that good. You know?
Flag dropped. Flag taken. Flag taken. Enemy captured the flag.
No, we lost.
Defeat.
Have you ever tried playing Xbox Game Pass on a MetaQuest 3 on a big screen? You should try it. It's actually good. Now with 1440p on a big screen, it actually looks pretty good actually. It does. Corporal Bronze Grade 3. Yeah. Oh, Gran Turismo 7 is the king. I don't think anything comes close to like Gran Turismo 7. You know. When it comes to VR, I can only do VR for a short period of time because wearing that headset, man, it puts so much strain on you. This is why we need like glasses. And I think what's funny, I was watching Mark Zuckerberg earlier on the Meta Connect VR. He's actually talking about it. It's they're replaying it nonstop. I went to watch it on Meta Horizon to see what he has to say. And he said they're going for something like this, you know. Something like this. Right? Where you can just put it on. You don't need to have any controllers. Everything will be scanned, your entire body, your face, everything. And you'll be able to move around freely. The sound will be coming from them. The microphone will be installed. If you want to put your own earbuds, you have that option if you want to. But I think that's going to be the future. You'll be able to chill out, relax, kick back, and you'll be able to do VR for hours and hours and hours. This is going to be the future. But the prototypes will be super expensive. Just understand that. These I'm not I mean, this is just the regular sunglasses. I'm saying in the future the Meta glasses will be like the prototypes will be super expensive. But after a few years, the prices will come down. I think by 2035, this will become a standard. Everyone will be wearing these. They'll be able to go outside, you know, use it, and just like regular glasses, like regular sunglasses, they'll be able to use it. They'll be able to scan the area that they're walking around. Like they'll never get lost. Okay, you need to go this way. You need to go that way. You're looking for you know, specific place to eat, specific diner or specific shopping center, like a, you know, whatever, McDonald's, Burger King, right? Papa John's, Domino's, right? It all will be there. And no, he was talking about it. And when you get a phone call, you'll get a phone call. You'll be able to have a holographic VR augmented image of the person talking to you like they're sitting right next to you. Actually, they're not really sitting next to you, but it will, to your brain, the holographic VR imagery will make you think that they're really sitting right next to you. And you'll be able to talk to them when you're having a phone call, you know. Yeah, this is all coming, dude. 2030, 2035. It's just going to be a mind-blowing experience, dude. The, these big giant VR headsets, you're going to laugh about it. Like 10 years from now, all of these VR headsets, these big giant heavy VR headset, you're going to laugh about it because it's going to be a joke. This is going to be the future. Yeah. That's 10 years from now. I mean, you understand. You do understand I'm going to be 55. That's a long time from now. 55 years old, man. Come on. Can we release these glasses now? Shit, man. Keanu's going to be 70 years old. Yeah. Holy shit, man. All right, let's continue. You'll be 50, and I'll be 55. Jesus. Senior citizens eligible for Social Security. God. I think the way I look right now, I think I'm eligible right now, dude. With all the gray hairs that I have, I fit right in. I'm eligible right now. Jesus Christ. Anyway. You look at some people, they never age. I swear to God, I look at Tom Cruise and he's in his he's 60. 60, right? Same age as Keanu. You look at Keanu, you know Keanu has aged. People say he didn't age. Yes, he did. I mean, come on. He's got a bunch of gray hairs on his beard. He looks old. When you look at him 10 years, if you watch the original John Wick, how young he was, and you fast forward now, the guy has aged. If you look at some older movies he's done, he certainly has aged. There's no question about that. But we still love him. Doesn't matter. He could be 100 years old. It's Keanu. But he certainly has aged. So, people talk a lot of nonsense. Yeah, of course he has aged. But Tom Cruise has not aged. There's something about the Scientology. He's the water that he's drinking from that Scientology. I don't know. Some kind of energy, man. I don't know what it is, man. I'm telling you, I wonder if he's an alien. Seriously, man. Look, I don't want to jump into conspiracies. Like that other weird guy a few days ago, But I'm just like joking, comedy, I'm not like the other guy, the other guy a few days ago, the earth is not real, nothing is real. But come on, man. Me and Shuki are not real. It's all just holographic imagery. It's all just in your mind. But I don't know, like to me, Tom is like I wonder about the guy, like for real, like the energy that he has, the stamina, like the way he looks, and yeah, I think he spends a lot of money on, plastic surgery, working out. Yeah, but look, when you are wealthy, like listen, you're right. When you are as wealthy as he is, and money's not an issue, right? We all agree for Tom, money's not an issue. I mean, the guy is fully loaded, all right? Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of millions of dollars per each movie. The guy's a billionaire, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure he's a billionaire. All the stuff with the Scientology, I'm sure he's a billionaire. So for him, the money's not an issue. So he can have whatever he wants. The best trainers, the best chefs that cook for him with a specific food, specific diet, specific trainers training him, he lives like a royal. He lives like a royal, like a royalty. So everything's done for him. He doesn't have to do shit. Yeah, he does his own stunts, but why does he look so good? Because everything is catered for him. You know, Mr. Cruz, did you finish taking a shit? Can I wipe your ass? You know, right? Mr. Cruz, did you finish taking a shit? Can I wipe your ass? No, that's fine. I can do it myself. All right. You know what I mean? Let's do big team battle. I know, dude. Like, look at me, man. Like, how my like. If you look at my videos, like, from 2016 to like now, drastic difference. Not only did my voice change, but I think my voice changed because I spent too much time, you know, doing voiceovers, you know, especially 3 years of Meta Horizon as John Wick, you know. Dude, it took me a while to come back to my own voice. Really. Like, look at Clint Eastwood, even for he's 100 years old. Is he 100 or close to 100? Yeah, he's old, but man, for his age, he looks good. And you know what? You know what else? The way he lived a life, the way Clint Eastwood lived a life. I'm telling you, man, if any of us only lived out 1% of what Clint Eastwood has lived and still is living, yo, imagine like his life, like, you know, he really, like, yeah, honestly, if there's one person that lived a life to its fullest, it has to be Clint Eastwood, man. Everybody adored him. Everybody wanted to be like him. All the ladies were going crazy for him. Come on, Clint Eastwood. Especially in his early days, right? In his prime days, you know, handsome bastard, bro. Especially in the Dirty Harry. So, yeah, man. And even his son is handsome. The only difference is his son's career in movies didn't work out. See, this is the mistake a lot of movie stars make, is they think, all right, because I was a successful actor or I was a successful movie star, my son should also pursue this career. It doesn't necessarily works. It kind of worked for Kiefer Sutherland, but Kiefer Sutherland really was never like focused on. He was doing other things. Like he said on an interview, like, yeah, he's done movies, some successful movies, some not successful movies. Then he got a big break on the 24 TV show, talking about Kiefer Sutherland. But he said he always wanted to do his own thing, you know. But because of his father, you know, there's always that push. Oh, you gotta do acting, you know, because a lot of these movie stars, they want to push their kids to also be actors, you know. But doesn't mean necessarily that it's going to work out. But one exception would be, I guess, Kiefer Sutherland, Charlie Sheen, and let me see who else. Kirk Douglas, his son Michael Douglas, of course. Yeah, there's like a few exceptions here and there, you know. Hey, what's up, Brendan? Yeah, I mean, Clint Eastwood life was, like I said, if I get to play, if I get to play, if I get to live just 1% of Clint Eastwood life, forget it. I would be the happiest man on the planet. Who? Clint Eastwood? I'm sure he experimented. Kurt Russell said the same thing. It was always there to experiment. They all tried it once. Here's what I think. It's like impossible in the 70s, bro. Listen, it is impossible in the 70s. Because that shit was all over the place. In the 80s was all over the place. It's like in your face. Like, it was simply impossible for you not to at least try it once. But I'm sure he tried it at least once. They all tried it once. But they never got hooked on it. I think that's what I think. I'm sure Clint Eastwood has tried all kinds of things at least once. But I don't think he got hooked on it. Says, this shit is not for me. You know. Yeah. I tell you what. This shit is not for me. You know. Well, consider yourself lucky. Because some people, they try it once and they get hooked. And the rest is history, you know. Yeah, he does a lot of cowboy movies, spaghetti westerns, Fistful of Dollars. My father used to watch Fistful of Dollars, man, with Lee Von Cleef. And then The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly, of course. How many times have I seen that with my father? Like, God, there's 2 movies I've seen with my father, like, at least hundreds of times. It's when I was growing up. Fistful of Dollars, The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. Oh, those are the best 2 westerns I've ever seen, dude. Fistful of Dollars and The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. I think that's where Red Dead Redemption really was inspired. It was inspired by Clint Eastwood's, spaghetti westerns. Fistful of Dollars and The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. Oh, John Wayne, dude, like, nobody can touch what John Wayne has achieved. That's the ultimate legend. 200 movies. That guy was a legend. That was the alpha male. The alpha male. And then after him, I would say another alpha male would be Charlton Heston. Let me see. Who else? Man, there was a lot of alpha males. Clint Eastwood definitely in there. Man, there was a shitload of alpha males back then. Holy shit, there was tons of alpha males. See, that was the problem. There was too many alpha males back then. Even Lee Van Cleef was an alpha male. I mean, there's so many alpha males. Now, good luck if you can find an alpha male. Brock Lesnar. That's about it. All right, what's going on here? Let's find out. Let's do a quick play. Yeah, dude, the movies from the 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s, you can't touch that. Even early 2000. But now, in 2025, did you look at those movies this year? What a disaster. You look at Superman's already on HBO Max. Like, what? What? Jurassic Park Rebirth, it's already on. Is it Peacock? Peacock, right? Mission Impossible 8. Is it 8? The last one? It's already on Paramount. Like, but you know what? I tell you what, Netflix is still doing good, man. I gotta be honest. Netflix. Hold on. Netflix, they have some good movies, man. I gotta be honest. I know Netflix, it's still expensive, of course, but they have some good movies, man. There's that new movie called Black
Capture the
Rabbit.
flag.
Have you guys seen it?
Enemy flags
Black
to
Rabbit.
score.
Pretty good movie. Pretty good movie, man. Black Rabbit. Go watch it. Netflix. I'm not going to spoil it. Jude Law. Jude Law is in it. Black Rabbit, man. He's helping his brother, and yo, it's fun. It reminds me of those 80s and 90s movies, bro. It's such a fun movie, man. I was like, this is what I'm talking about, Netflix. This is what I'm talking about. So, Black Rabbit, go watch it. Yeah, look it up, Black Rabbit. It's only on Netflix. Netflix. So Netflix is still good. They're making good movies, man. They're making good movies. And I think that's why I have to pie. I'm speaking like Australian. Pie. My pie. You need to pie. Sometimes, man, I switch. You know what? Here's the issue, man. I've done so many voiceovers that sometimes, like, I switch back and forth between different accents, you know. You need to pie. You need to into pie. No, what I meant to say, this is why you need to pay. This is why you need to pay a little extra for Netflix. But I think it's justified. Pay a little extra for Netflix. I think it's justified because they really got some good movies and TV shows. Now they got some sports in there, you know. So they got plenty of anime too. So Netflix is still good. Still good, man. Still good.
Captured the flag.
I think it's probably the only service that's worth like paying a subscription. To be honest, I would say Netflix. To be honest, that's just my opinion because they really put on a good movies, good TV shows.
The enemy has your flag.
Enemy flag carrier revealed.
They got pied. Oi,
Power items inbound.
bloody wanker! Where you going, you bloody wanker? Governor!
Power items
Oi,
up for
where you going, Governor? You bloody wanker. You're taking a piss, ain't ya? You're taking a piss, ain't ya? You bloody wanker. Governor. I've seen way too many, you bloody wanker. I've seen too many Guy Ritchie movies. I mean, are you kidding me, dude? From Lock, Stock, Two Smoking Barrels, Snatch, Layer Cake. Layer Cake? You never, if you guys haven't seen Layer Cake, do me a favor, go watch Layer Cake, all right? Mr. James Bond, Daniel Craig's in it, a lot of great actors, like top tier British actors in there, man, top tier, including Daniel Craig. You gotta watch that.
The enemy has your flag.
Layer Cake is what to believe it. 2003? The movie came out in 2003 or something like that.
Returned our flag.
I think it was 2003. I'm not sure. Basically, that was the movie. That was the last movie he did prior to Casino Royale. Like when he finished that movie,
on the way.
Layer Cake, he was selected to be a James Bond.
Enemy returns
And then,
our
of
flag.
course, after that, he had to get in shape, training, and all that stuff. You know, get ready for Casino Royale.
They're close.
And I believe he did one more movie with Steven Spielberg. He did one more movie prior to that, prior to the Casino Royale. So he did Layer Cake and Munich with Eric Bana. He did Munich. And right after that, he was getting ready for Casino Royale. So go look it up, Layer Cake. If you've never seen it, I mean, I'm telling you right now, you guys are missing out.
An ally returned our flag.
Did you guys see the VR? Not the VR. Well, I saw it in the VR. On a Meta Quest 3, I saw Avatar trailer in 3D in VR. Oh my god, dude. I was blown away, bro. That Ashes and Fire, the new Avatar movie, the trailer. Oh my god, bro.
Enemy returned.
You guys have to see that in VR 3D. If you have MetaQuest 3, put on your MetaQuest 3 headset and go watch the Avatar Fire and Ash trailer in 3D. Oh my god, bro. Holy shit. Go do it right now, Shuki. Check it out. It just looks like
we have eyes on the enemy flag carrier.
nobody knows how to make 3D better than James Cameron.
Enemy captured.
I'm telling you, the guy's like a doctor of 3D movies. I'm telling you, man, the guy's like a doctor of 3D movies. Yeah, but do you have a MetaQuest, Brendan? Yeah, man, you need to, you guys need to see it in 3D, man. Holy shit. That movie needs to be watched in 3D. You got a MetaQuest 2? That's fine. MetaQuest 2 is fine. You can still see 3D. Yeah, use the MetaQuest. That's fine. Go check it out, MetaQuest.
An ally captured the flag.
Power items on the way.
What the hell is this? They're using a
Power
some
items
kind of a
ready.
flying vehicle.
Taking cover.
Everybody's camping. Oh my god. Everybody's camping. Oh my god.
Another one down.
Everybody's camping.
Another one down.
5 minutes remaining.
There's a lot of cool experiences you could have with VR. There's a lot of cool applications, you know. Really, one shot, one kill. Here we go again. With his stupid nonsense.
Sniper got a headshot on us.
No. No. I can't, dude. When I see this kind of bullshit, this is when I quit the game. Oh my god. This is why this games are getting so, like, irritating and boring, dude. It's so annoying, dude. Some jackass out there, some premature ejaculated jackass twat is just sitting there, you know, with his Cronus Zen macros, whatever the hell is he's using. It's such bullshit, man. It's like, and then they're cheating. I just can't. I mean, you know what I'm saying? I just fucking can't. I don't want to fucking cuss, but I fucking can't, dude. But this kind of shit, it pisses the fuck out of me, dude. It really does. It makes me want to delete this goddamn game. Delete this goddamn game. Out of my goddamn PC. My god, bro. Oh. Get me the hell out of here. I mean, really, it's just because nobody's playing fair. Everybody's manipulating. Everybody's manipulating everything because they wanna be number one. I want to be number one in a video game that nobody gives a shit about. Nobody cares that you're number one. Because everybody knows you're cheating. Nobody cares what your score is. Nobody. Oh, dude, man. Like, it's just because... And this is... I was telling Andrew, like, I don't know if I can endure Battlefield 6. I don't know, man. Same thing with the Battlefield. I don't know if I can endure Battlefield 6, bro. If it's going to be like this kind of bullshit, same shit, you know. Everybody's on a snipers, lit up like a Christmas lights in a distance. All the lights blinking like a Christmas lights. All the snipers all over the mountain range, all over the place. No. I don't know, man. I'll play the campaign, but the multiplayer, I don't know how long am I going to last on Battlefield 6. I'm just being honest. I'm going to try, but I can't guarantee you I'm going to last that long on a Battlefield 6 because I already know it. I already have that feeling. The universe is telling me it's going to be a clusterfuck. Sorry for the language. The universe is already telling me it's going to be a clusterfuck. It's just gonna suck. Yeah, Andrew, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to play Battlefield 6, bro. I don't know, dude. The way this shit has become with these multiplayer games, I don't fucking know if I'm gonna be able to pull myself together to play those fucking games. Really, dude. I'll try it, but man, I can't guarantee you I'm gonna play it for too long. God damn, man. It's just getting like ridiculous, man. It's just getting ridiculous. And I know everybody's cheating, dude. I know people are manipulating. They're manipulating they're using Cronus Zen. They're using macros. They're using one shot, one kill aimbot. They're using wall hacks, infinite shield. Everybody's cheating, dude. And it's just so fucking hard, dude, to have a fucking decent match these days, man. Honestly, it's even, like Halo. I tried to play Halo. I was like, I can't, dude. It's like, I don't need this shit, bro. I don't need some fucking game to get my blood pressure too high. Like, fuck that game. You know what I mean? Same thing with a Halo. Halo, Halo. Gears, same shit, man. Gears of War Reloaded. Oh my God. It's disgusting. Gears of War Reloaded. If you gave me this game for free, I would not play it. Like, if you gave me Gears of War Reloaded for free, I would say no thank you. Like, the game, it is the amount of toxic garbage that's in that game on the multiplayer, the amount of people using Cronus Zen and macros, it's disgusting. It's disgusting. And those anti-cheats, man, they bypass that shit with a Cronus Zen. They pay $120, $130 for Cronus Zen. They plug it into their console and they download the firmware update from the software on the PC, and that's it, connected through USB to your console. You have this little device, Cronus Zen. You're good to go. This is why I want to play Farming Simulator, Flight Simulator, those simulator type games, you know, because they're relaxing, they're easy to play. Like Call of Duty the other day, I couldn't, bro. I just... People are camping in Call of Duty, bro. Nuketown. In a Nuketown, people are camping. That's how bad it is, bro. On a small, little map. Nuketown. 2 houses across. A small little map, 2 houses across. Tiny little map. People are camping in Nuketown. I repeat again. When people are camping in Nuketown, that's it. It's like Dr. Disrespect says. He's done with Call of Duty. Delete that shit. Don't ever install that garbage. It's not bad enough to have all these goofy ass characters like Beavis and Butthead, you know. Hey Beavis. Yeah, you know. Yeah, Beavis. You know, but on top of that, people are camping. You know, you got these Beavis and Butthead characters, you know. Fucking camping in a Nuketown, man. Disgusting. Disgusting.
Missing something?
I hope people heard me loud and clear. I hope there's no echo or distortion out there. Yes, you heard me correct.
Maybe some fresh spinach for a change?
Players are camping in a Nuketown. A Nuketown map. If you know anything about a Nuketown map, then you know what I'm talking about. Then you should know exactly what I'm talking about. Hold on, let me just this music. I gotta turn this music off. Hold on. Hold on, where's the music? Radio volume. Alright, there we go. I don't want to get copyrighted. Yeah, the Modern Warfare, the original Modern Warfare 2007, yeah. All the other shit, man. Just, I got 900 million. 900 million. People say, but you were cheating in a single player game. Yeah, that's fine. Who cares if I'm cheating in a single player game? We're talking about a multiplayer. Single player, nobody cares if you're cheating in a single player. Because you're playing by yourself. Nobody cares. I'm talking about an online competitive multiplayer. That's the issue. I have no problem if you guys are using cheat codes to have unlimited money on a farming simulator to help you a little bit, or to have unlimited money on an American Truck Simulator or Euro Truck Simulator. I have no problem with that. My problem is with the multiplayer competitive games. When people start cheating, that's where I draw the line, dude. I draw the line right there. Telling you, man. This is why I play this. Nice, relaxing, you know. I can buy whatever I want to buy now. Do whatever I want to do. Maybe I just want to drive around. See, that's the beauty. Maybe I just want to drive around, you know. Start. Here we go. By the way, this is on Boosteroid. Yes, sir. We're on Boosteroid. Yeah, I have to represent Boosteroid. Of course. Why do I have to represent Boosteroid? Gee whiz. Gee whiz. Look. Look. And look. And look. And look. And look. That's why I have to advertise Boosteroid. Because they're my partners. Red team. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Red team all the way. Lisa Sue. Lisa Sue team. That's right. Lisa Sue team. You guys know who Lisa Sue is, right? AMD CEO. Takes a little while. You see, Andrew has 1,400 mods. So it takes about, what, minute and a half? 2 minutes? To to load your game, right? I know. Jensen. Jensen. Can you believe it, guys? Can you believe it, everybody? 25% more. Extra boost in performance. I repeat, 25% more. Why aren't you guys clapping? It says right there you need to clap. Okay, good. Clap. Cheer. 25% more in performance. For only $3,000, you too can have 6080 this summer, 2026. And you will need that 6080. That $3,000 you will have to pay, because if you want to play Grand Theft Auto 6 on a PC, you need to be ready. You need to have the latest and greatest from the green team. He's a snake oil guy. Oh man, he's like proper snake oil guy. Like he's like a poster boy of a snake oil guy. Like it doesn't get any more snake oil than him. And he's good at selling the snake oil. He's good. $1,500. That's crazy. Even what I have here is crazy enough. Honestly, even what I have here is crazy enough. There's John Wick. Yeah. That's me, John Wick. Hold on a second. Can you guys see me? Yeah. I have a flashlight, by the way. I do. See, there's a flashlight. So if I need to look around, I can look around, I can see. Let me show you my collection of trucks and cars. Really quick, huh? What do you guys think, huh? Now look at this, huh? Chevy Silverado 6500. Hmm? And if that's not good enough, we got a Mercedes truck. Now, you're probably asking, why do I have Ukrainian colors? Because it's Boosteroid. I need to, represent Boosteroid. This is the best way to represent Ukraine. It's through Boosteroid. Why? Because Boosteroid is Ukrainian company. Yes, even this Mustang, it's painted in Ukrainian. The only thing I didn't paint in Ukrainian was John Deere. Just leave the John Deere as John Deere. But yeah, this is Shuki's old Chevy pickup truck. I was able to snatch it from his backyard. He doesn't need it, man. I painted it. He won't even recognize it. There you go. Let's get inside. Hold on. Looking good, huh? Yeah. Hell yeah. Farming Simulator needs to be in VR. For real. Farming Simulator should be in VR. And I'm surprised that it's not. Now, let me show you. Let me show you this. Let's drive around, huh? What are we doing? Hmm? Let me drive around, man. Let me show you. Let me show you around the town, huh? Yeah. Check this out. Not bad, huh? Yeah. trying to remember where I'm supposed to do my job. There's a job over here that I need to do. Hold on, there's something else I need to do. The video settings. It needs to be brighter, man. There we go. It needs to be a little bit brighter. You know. So you guys can see it better, you know. Let me look at the map. Hold on. I know there's a job I need to do. Yeah, there's a job over here. I'm going the wrong direction. Hold on. Let me turn around. There's a job for me to do. Which I forgot. Hold on. All right, I'll take the job. I'll do it. I'll take the job. Wait, what is your name? Katie. Katie Cultivating. I got the job. I'll accept the contract. Okay. All right, I'll be right there. Don't worry. Let me turn around. Maybe it's too bright. Hold on. Maybe this is too bright. I think it's too bright. Just keep it like that. Yeah, that's better. No, I'm going the wrong way. Hold on. I need to turn around. I drive crazy. This is how I drive. John Wick style. Yeah. Well, we're gonna do this job or what? Come on. We're almost there. Okay. Where's that job that I'm supposed to do? Go straight, left, and right. Go straight, left, and right. Make a right and then left. Let me see. Wait. What are you doing, man? Get in. Get in. Make a left. Got it. Make a left where? Down here? Oh shit. I see. Don't forget to collect the payment. Yeah, that wouldn't be a good idea if I didn't collect my payment. You know what? First, I need to go to my truck. I have a better idea. You know what? Hold on. I have a better idea. Let me bring this truck back, and I'm just gonna transport myself to where I need to go. Hold on. Here we go, right here. Let me just leave my truck right here. Here's what I need to do. I need to go over here. Enter the vehicle. Yes. And now we can work our way down here. Down here. Okay, let's go down there. Just go straight down. Trust me, I know what I'm doing. See, it's not that far. Yeah, I accepted it. That's why I'm using my equipment. Here we go. Here I come. Are you guys ready to see John Wick in action? Working on a field. Field of corn. Fields of corn. Corn. Oh, the money's not an issue. Not for John Wick. Considering I have 900 million. Hold up. All right, let's do this. Let's do it. Come on. Oh, you guys want to see this in a more close-up? All right, let me show you here. There you go. What do you mean I don't have access? What are you talking about? I do have access. I'm harvesting this land. What do you mean I don't have access to this land? What? Cultivate. Wait, so I need another equipment. This is the wrong... I need a tractor with a cultivator. Oh man, you gotta be kidding me. I need a tractor. Damn it. Okay, let me go buy a tractor. Let's go back. Let's go back. Let's go back and I'll buy a tractor. Let's go. Hold on, let me put this back. I don't believe this. I'm gonna buy the best tractor that the world has ever seen. One of the finest tractors on the planet. I need to hurry up. Get the tractor. I want to take it to the shop first and then do it from there. Let me see. How far are we? Oh, we still got a long way to go. Go straight and then left and then right. Too late now. I have to bring it now. Well, it should show up on my shop. That's where I'm going. Once I buy it, it should show up on my shop, and then from shop I can drive it. But I got plenty of time. I'll be all right. What the hell? Come on, man. I thought you know how to drive. Some people are coming into this live stream. They're like, I certainly don't see a Master Chief in this game. Hold on. There we go. There we go. See? I'll park it right here. There we go. Alright, let me buy a tractor. Get that tractor. Come on. Small tractors. Medium, large tractors. Oh, I want the biggest, largest tractor ever. John Deere. Oh yeah. 8R series. John Deere. Hell yeah. Yeah, man. John Deere. 8R series, dude. Let's buy it. Yeah. Yeah. Perfect. Hell yeah. All right, let's go. Oh, you press the P? Oh, just press the P. Thanks, man. That makes it easier, bro. Thank you. P. Got it. P. Got it. P. Got it. P. Got it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Now, where the hell is my trap? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Oh. John Deere. I'm going to buy all the John Deere stuff. I will add them all. I will buy all of them. Okay, where is it? Where is it? So we got to go this way. Okay. Okay. Go straight. And then right. Got it. Oh, man, it's too far out, man. Jesus. It's so unorganized here. This is a nightmare on this parking lot. One of the worst parkings ever. John Deere, man. John Deere all the way. All the way John Deere, bro. You need a cultivator too. Oh shit. Do I have a cultivator? Oh fuck. Man, I don't have a... Oh, I need a cultivator. Hold on. Shit. Cultivator. Where's a cultivator? There it is. Cultivation. I'm going to buy a John Deere. Cultivator. Do they have a John Deere? Cultivator. This one? John Deere. There we go. Got it. Got it. Thank you for letting me know. Got it. Okay. Cool. All right, let me go back. John Deere's the best, man. I'm just buying John Deere stuff. Nothing but John Deere. It's the best. I'm gonna buy some more John Deere stuff. Where's the cultivator? There it is. Perfect. Let me attach it. Let me go in. Hold on. Cultivator. Here we go. There we go. That's right. Wait a minute. Hold on. Maybe I should hold on a second. How do I remove it? Got it. Hold on. Hold on a second. I'm such an idiot. Proper idiot. Hold on. There we go. I'll buy a large one when I on my next job. Okay, so go straight, and then left. Okay, I got it. Go straight. Jesus, don't drive like a maniac. Yo, John Deere's the best. Oh my God. Hold on. Go straight. Look how smooth the John Deere is, man. I'm gonna buy everything John Deere. Be like a John Deere everything. How many John Deeres? Do you have everything from John Deere? Andrew? Oh, shit. There we go. Listen, I'm downloading all the John Deeres. All right, here we go. All right, I'm ready. Hold on. I need to detach. There we go. Do it like this from the front. There we go. Does it really matter which way I do it? I was right about about what? So lower the cultivator. Oh, behind the tractor. I got you. Activator. Hold on. Okay, so it's lowered. Okay. Yeah, it is. Drive forward. Hold on. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, it's working. Hold on. Yeah, I can see it. I should be doing this during the day, but like a jackass, I'm doing it during the night. Yeah, I see it. It's changing. Hey, if I pause the game, the time doesn't go, right? Because I need to do something really quick. Because I don't want people to think that I'm misleading or something. Can I? Turn up the lights? Really? Okay, cool. Because I need to do something here really quick. I have to change the... I got to do something here really quick. No, this will only take a few seconds. It'll only take a few seconds. Trust me. It'll only take a few seconds, something I got to do here, because I cannot mislead, you know. People will say, oh, it's a Halo, buddy. Oh, yeah. Even though I did play Halo, so I'm not like misleading, but, you know, I don't want to be reported for misleading. Even though I did play Halo in the beginning. So I need to go ahead, need to do this really quick. Okay, I just need to write something down. You'll see in a minute. Sorry about that. So now it says Halo Infinite and Farming Simulator 25 Boosteroid. And there's a thumbnail so people know that I'm not misleading. Alright, so okay. There we go. There we go. So that's taken care of. That's taken care of. Sorry about that. All right, let's get back to the game. You were saying something about the lights. The lights. Ah, there it is. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hold on. Oh my god. Here we go. I'm doing a horrible job already. Jeez. Come on, John Wick. John Wick. You're supposed to be, you know, a farmer, dude. I mean, come on, man. See, now it's working perfectly. Oh yeah. It tells me like how much field I have cultivated. Oh my god, I'm doing such a piss poor job. This is horrible. This is horrible. This is horrible. Good lord. I'll be lucky if I get paid anything. This is the most piss poor job. But that's just John Wick for you, bro. It's just, you know. It is what it is. Welcome to John Wick's world. But you know what? He's learning. You know, we got to cut him some slack. We have to cut him some slack, you know. He's trying and he's learning. So we got to cut him some slack. You know what I mean? It's not easy being John Wick. Especially when he's excommunicado. You know, doesn't have any money. I mean, it's not an easy life. You know what I mean? I'd better hurry up and complete. Come on. 57% only. Let's go. You know what to do. Come on, John Wick, man. You got this, man. It's all good. You're a good farmer. You're one of the best farmers I've ever known. Hold on. Come on, man. You're driving the finest John Deere's tractor. Come on, man. It's the finest John Deere. I think all of my equipment's going to be John Deere, man. That's it. I think all of it, Andrew. It will be John Deere. John Deere all the way. All the way. All the way, my friends. John Deere. This live stream is brought to you by John Deere. Don't drive a tractor like John Wick. Oh, everything will be John Deere. I'm telling you right now. I already made up my mind. Everything will be green. Green, 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 man. John Deere. John Deere all the way, bro. 100%. John Deere. All of my equipment will be John Deere. Did I miss the spot? I think I did. Right over here. Right here somewhere. Did I miss the spot? 97%. Come on. Oh, John Deere is the best. Hell yeah. John Deere all the way, bro. All the way. All the way, bro. John Deere. I don't care about anything else. If it ain't John Deere, I ain't buying it. If it ain't, we have to say this in a John Wick voice. If it ain't John Deere, I'm not buying it. Anything that has a John name on it, I like it. So if it ain't the John Deere, I am buying it. Get it? All right, we're done. Mission accomplished. So let's take some other jobs. Hold on. Let's take some more jobs. Let's see. Farmland. Oh, this one's expired. Oh, shit. It's expired. This one's completed. So how do I get paid? Collect? Oh. This mission was collected. This one was... Okay. Active. New. David needs cultivate. Dude, this guy's paying 7,000. Wow. This one needs fertilizing. This dude is paying 7,000. What? Hold on. Before we take on a job, let's buy some more John Deere stuff. No, John Wick doesn't sleep. He never sleeps. John Wick needs some more. Look at this cultivator. Hold on. We need some more John Deere stuff. John Deere. We already got this. Think we did. We got the best one. Wheel loaders. These are all Volvo. So wait, do I need a bigger cultivating? I have an 8R, not a 6R. Should I get the 6R? Let me get the 6R. John Deere harvester. Oh yeah, dude. I'm buying the X9. John Deere harvester X9, dude. I'm buying it. Oh hell yeah, dude. Oh, I'm buying it, dude. I'm buying this harvester. X9, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Got it. Already got it. You know what else I need? I need seeders. No. Wait. They don't have John Deere seeders. No, I'm just simply John Deere. Let's see. Let me lift this up. Hold on. Lift it up. There you go. Oh, I will download those. You gave me the link. Oh, don't worry. I will download those. You know what else I need to buy? A bigger cultivator. You know what? Let's take this job because I can always pick up that, you know, that other vehicle from John Deere. It's waiting for me. So let's do this job because this guy's paying really well. Dude, this guy's paying like. I will accept the contract. I know it's a bigger field, but let's see what I can do. Let me buy a bigger cultivator. Hold on. John Deere, only John Deere, man. I need something bigger. I already have this one. I already bought it. Which one should I go with? Maybe this one? Which one do you think I should go with? I think this one. It folds and opens up. I would go with this one. It's a much bigger field. Like this one, maybe. Summers kind of matches with the John Deere. Let me see. It's 18.3 meters. 18.3 meters. I think that's pretty. It kind of folds. It folds and opens up and folds and opens up. So, you know. I think that's what I need. You know, I want to get that job really quick, really fast. This one is 9 meters. They need more John Deere. This one is only 4 meters. I need a larger horsepower tractor. Well, let's buy it. Let's get the tractor first. Large tractors. But I already have it. XRX. How about this one? This has 458. I need over 600. Here we go. Here we go, brother. 9RX John Deere, bro. 691 horsepower is right there. 9RX right there. Right there. Right there. Yeah. Yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. John Deere all the way, bro. All the way. John Deere. Upgrade the motor. I can do that right now, right? There we go. Got it. All right, let's go. Let's go home. Let's go home. The home is right here. Well, let's make a U-turn. Yeah, I can do it at the dealer. Nice. I'll check it out. I'll check it out later. Damn. Look at this setup, man. Such a great setup John Deere has. I know I need to clear out my parking lot. My parking lot, it's a nightmare. It really is a nightmare right now. It's a total nightmare. Okay, we're almost there. Oh, that's right. Since I have the money, I can create jobs for them to do. But I need to have more equipment. Right? I need to buy more equipment before I can do that. Man, it's a nightmare. Yo. It's a nightmare. Oh my God. This place is a nightmare. Holy mother of God. Let me yo, Jesus. Oh Lord. It's a nightmare, to say the least. Good God. Okay, let's park it over here. Let's make some space. Hold on. Good Lord. All right, Shuki, man, not a problem. Get some rest, man. Get some sleep. You need some vitamins. Listen. You need some vitamins. I think you have a vitamins deficiency. I'm serious, man. I'm not a doctor, but I know doctors, and that's what they say. Like, you have some deficiency, vitamins deficiency, and that's why you're feeling so tired. That's why you have no energy. Coffee definitely will help, you know. But yeah, let him sleep, Brendan. He's tired, you know. You know, when he's tired, you know, he needs to get that beauty sleep. I know what it's like, man. When you're tired, I know what it's like. All right, let me upgrade. Hold on. Let me clear out all of this. Wait, everything needs to be cleared out. Jesus, what a mess. This is by far one of the worst parkings ever. God. Oh, really? How do you do that? I actually like that it does automatically, so I'm not gonna turn that off. But it's cool to know that you can turn it off. Actually, I like the fact that it's doing it automatically for me. Okay, park it over here, right there. This is horrible, dude. It's one of the worst parkings ever. Good God, hold on. Okay, let's park this one over here like this. It's cool that there's option for that. That's cool. But me, I'm a John Wick. I'm always in a hurry. So for me, if it's automatic, that's great. Let me park this one over here. All right, Shuki, have a good night, brother. Get some sleep. And drink some vitamins, all right? Okay, let's do an upgrade. For this one. Hold on. There we go. All right. The upgrade trigger. Where's that? Is it over here? Hold on. Let me move the 6R. Is it right here? Where's the, hold on. Is it over here? The main door? So I have to go to dealership. So this is the dealership, right? Let me see. A trigger that gives you the option. It only says previous menu, next menu, select and search. All right. But you don't think 600 horsepower would be enough to hold that cultivator? No, I'm at 600. 691 when I bought it. You sure? I could swear that it says 600. Hold on, let me see. Oh, it's 539. You're right, but it goes up to 691. It's 539, but it goes up to 691. You're right. You're right. It's 591. It's 539. I'm sorry. 539, but it goes to 691. Yeah, but they're not John Deere. Sadly. Let's go to dealership because I want it to be I want it to be John Deere. So just tell me where it is on the map. I'm a John Deere fanboy. So you're correct. It's 539, but it goes up to 691. I know I said earlier 591. I made a mistake. It's not 591. It's 539. And it goes up to 691. So I made a mistake. You're correct. I made a mistake. Because I was looking at like what it can go up to the maximum, horsepower, which was 691. And then I'm thinking maybe I'm 591, so it's close to 600. But it's not 591, it was 539, 691. So I mixed it up. I confused the whole thing. No, you were right. You're correct, man. You've been playing this game for a long time. I shouldn't have questioned you. I don't know why I was thinking 591, because I think I briefly looked at it and I thought it says 591, so I'm thinking I'm close to 600. But then I looked at it again, it's 691, that's the maximum horsepower, but 539 is the default. Default's 539. But for some reason I was thinking 591, but it's 539. But it goes up to 691. So sorry about that, man. I'm on a Zelonka, yeah, Zelonka. Well, so now I know. I can see what the default is and what the maximum capacity is of the horsepower. So I can see the default and what the maximum capacity can be if upgraded with a turbo engine. But yeah, I want to know too. Guys, if you never played Farming Simulator, it's super addictive. It's fun. There's also a multiplayer. Other people can join you. You can invite a friend. A friend can join you. And you can look at each other's farms, you know, and the vehicles that you have and the equipment that you have. And, you know, compare each other's vehicles and equipment. It's a lot of fun. Simulators, I've been playing a lot of simulators lately because they're relaxing. Like I tried to play Halo. Like when you guys watch this live stream from the beginning, you will see how irritated I was by Halo. I was like, man, you know, it's just the multiplayer these days on games like Call of Duty, Halo, Gears, and even Battlefield. It's just unforgiving. I will see a trigger with a wrench. Okay, let me look for it. Hold on. Dealer option. Oh, behind the dealership. Ah. Hold on. We can go around this way. Ah. There it is. There it is. Hold on. Wait a minute. There it is. Ah. Customize. So which one is a customization? Oh, engine setup. Here we go. 649. There we go. 691. There we go. There we go. Hell yeah. 691. Maximum capacity. There you go. Yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Look at the John Deere now. Oh, look at this beast. Hell yeah. Okay, now we need to go around the building. And we need to buy the cultivator. That big ass cultivator, and then we got to go take that job. Oh yeah. All right, the morning's coming. Nice. John Wick doesn't need sleep. All right. Let's go. Okay, so we need a cultivator. Cultivators. And it was the Summers. This is the one I want. It's 18.3 meters. I'm sorry. I can't remove the boosteroid. I wish I could, but I can't. I'm their partner. I have to do it. Sorry. So this is the one. Summers. It's 18.3 meters in width. So this is perfect. This is perfect. Let's buy. Buy. And see, I like this one because the Summers, it matches with the green color as John Deere. It just matches perfectly. And I like how it folds and everything. All right. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, it's going to be huge. Holy crap. Holy crap. Look at this thing. Holy mother of God. All right. Let's go. Holy crap. Holy mother of God. This thing, it's huge. Huge. Holy shit. This will become like a John Deere dealership pretty soon. Holy mother of God. Jesus. Jesus. Hold on, I gotta move this this Mustang. Hold on. This Mustang. There we go. Good, good. Look what else I have, huh? Some more John Deere. I got the XUV 865M. I got the John Deere's XUV 865M. 865M XUV. I love it. I love this XUV, dude. Just love it. Oh, I'm going to get those signs. But look at this. Oh. Oh, my. Hell yeah. Yo, this is like a John Deere's heaven. They have bigger tractors. Whew. Sorry. I hit my John Deere. A little. Oh no. I hit my little John Deere's ATV. Alright. Let's get the job. Where's the job? The job. The job, man. Okay, let's get this. Accept the contract. Yes, sir. Pay $7,879. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, I accepted the contract. Let's see. Hold on, hold on. Let me check the map. Actually, it's not that far. It just goes straight and then right. Tag the place. Perfect. It's right here on the right. Yeah. Hell yeah. Holy shit. Good God. Look at this thing. Good Lord. They even have a bigger tractors. Holy shit. Good Lord. Oh shit. Lord's in heaven. Jesus Christ. Holy Mother of God. Good Lord. Listen to the sound. The sound's so good. The cranes and excavators, I can only imagine. I want to do this during the day, so I want to hurry up. Going to be right here on the right. Right here on the right. There we go. What a sim gamer. Welcome to the premium, man. How are you? Welcome to the John Wick's world of farming simulation. Chapter 5. He got excommunicado, and the only way he can live was by becoming a farmer. Wouldn't that be a great script if John Wick, because okay, so in chapter 4 he dies, right? Supposedly he dies, and everybody believes he's dead, right? Everybody believes John Wick is dead. So now John Wick has a new name, new life, new identity, and he's a farmer. His name is John Deere. John Deere. I'm good, man. Just played a little bit of Halo. I got irritated by playing Halo. I just couldn't play it anymore. And I jumped into Farming Simulator here. Alright, let's do it. Lower the cultivator. Unfold it. And there you go. Well, you know, it makes sense. Now think about it. I want you to think about this. Hold on. We're gonna do it like this. Think about hold on. Wait. What the hell? Oh, I'm using an AI to work. No. I don't want the AI. I want to do this. There we go. Here we go. I know. But really think about it, guys. John Wick goes by another alias, name. John Deere. No one would ever thought that John Wick is the John Deere. He's the farmer. Who would have thought that John Deere is actually John Wick, John Silverhand, Johnny Utah, Johnny Mnemonic, John Deere. Yo, this is like a Boeing 747 jumbo jet. Holy shit. Oh, you've been playing Wata Sim since oh dude. So you and Andrew, you guys are probably professionals. You see, I'm a noob when it comes to farming, but I'm learning. Yeah, I think I saw one that's more than 18 meters. I think 24 meters. I think I saw one that's 24 meters. You know, it's my first time playing Farming Simulator. I mean, I was aware of Farming Simulator. I mean, I was aware of it, that it exists, you know. But I just didn't realize how much fun it is. And there's so many people playing it, and there's a multiplayer and so many modifications, so many mods. Oh my god. It's like ridiculous. Oh yeah, this is fun, man. Way better than Halo Infinite Shield nonsense. Come on, come on. This guy's paying a lot of money. Hold on. Here we go. This guy's paying a lot of money. It's like $7,000. So hopefully I can get this job done. But honestly, I'm doing these jobs for the achievements. I just want to earn the achievement. I'm not doing it for the money, because as you can see, I already got 898 million. I'm not struggling for the money, you know? But I'm doing it for the achievement, you know. Oh, the graphics are amazing, especially on the PC, man. I'm on Boosteroid. I have everything maxed out to the ultra settings, and trust me, this looks much better in 4K. Believe me. The graphics are like amazing, dude. There is equal to American Truck Simulator, honestly. Very equal to American Truck Simulator. The detail on the vehicles looks amazing. However, maybe the trees and the grass can be polished up a little bit in the future. I'm sure they will. But yeah, it's pretty impressive. But you know what? The Rancher Sim is not that bad either. I was playing that Rancher Sim. It's created by three guys. It's fun. Rancher Sim is fun too. Oh, that's right. PS5 Pro. Yeah, it is October. So it changes the colors. Yeah, that's nice. I think they will only get better and better as they grow bigger and bigger, and they are growing bigger and bigger. This is Giants. Is it Giants software or a Giant software? I don't want people to mistaken me for, you know, San Francisco Giants. Meaning, you know, baseball. Is a Giant software developer. Giants, so it is Giants. Yeah. I'm playing this on a Boosteroid, man. Smooth as a butter. 15 megabits per second. At 120 FPS. Unlimited time, play as much as I want to play. I love it, man. Love it. And only $9.89. Look at this, I'm almost done. I'm almost finished. Almost. Not bad. I mean, look, the Boosteroid, it's very underrated because a lot of people out there, they're thinking GeForce Now because that's all they hear is GeForce Now. But you never hear about the underdog, right? Because you're just hearing about the top dog. You never hear the underdog. And they're the underdog, and they're really good. Not to mention you can play all of your PlayStation PC games. Yeah, they have all of the PlayStation PC games, all of the Rockstar games, all the latest new games you can play. I mean, and they will be upgrading their servers, meaning their virtual machines, with a Ryzen 9 9000 series Ryzen 9 CPU and a 9000 GPU, 9070 RX, I believe it's RX 9070 XT from Radeon, and additional 42 gigabytes of DDR5 RAM. So you're looking at Ryzen 9 9000 series, the best of the best out there CPU. People are praising this CPU, dude. The Ryzen 9 9000 series CPU. I don't know how many cores. This is a ridiculous amount of cores. RX Radeon RX 9070 XT and FSR 4, frame generation 4, FSR 4, RDNA 4 ready. Yeah, that's the only thing that sucks. I agree. That you have, but that's not a big deal. I would rather re-download. It only takes about, a few seconds. Doesn't take that long. I would rather re-download than to pay $20 a month and then only be limited to 100 hours a month, and then 8 hours a session, and then when you pass your 100 hours a month, then you got to pay additional $6 for 15 hours a day. Nah, I'm good, NVIDIA. I'm good. But I also like these guys. These guys from Ukraine, a small company, man, and they're doing it right, versus, a big giant corporation like NVIDIA being so greedy. And I know people will disagree with me, but look, man, everything they charge, it's expensive. They're just like Apple. They're too greedy, man. It doesn't necessarily mean that they're the best of the best. You can have a great experience with AMD. Okay, you can have a great time using an AMD GPU, AMD CPU. But it's because they're so big and they're so greedy. Everybody's just talking about them. I think they're way too overrated. Honestly, I think NVIDIA is way too overrated. To be honest, ray tracing is not a big deal for me. I didn't care about the ray tracing back in 2016, 2017 when the RTX 2070 and 2080 came out. And honestly, I don't care about it today. Yeah. Performance is what I'm looking for. To me, performance is everything, dude. I really don't care about ray tracing, path tracing, all this other stuff. You know, just give me a performance, man. An affordable performance. And I think that's where AMD really has the upper hand, in my opinion. I'm almost done. Huh? Not bad. Not bad, John Wick. Mr. John Wick, John Deere. Not bad. Not bad at all. Contract finished. All right. Fold it. Way to go. Way to go. Each to its own, man. As long as you're happy with it, that's all that matters. But for me, it doesn't work out for me because I don't like. It's not so much the $20 a month. I'm not saying I'm so broke I can't afford $20 a month. It's really not about that $20 a month. To me, is I don't like limitations. Any company that puts limitations, I'm sorry. Whether I'm broke, rich, super rich, it doesn't matter. You're not getting my money because I don't like any limitations, man. I like freedom to play as much as I want to play. Any company that's putting limitations, like, forget it. Like, I don't care if you got 6090, 7090, the supercomputer GPU on the planet. I don't care. You're putting limitations, I'm already turned off. My dick is soft. My dick is not hard anymore. Because when you're putting limitations, I don't have a hard on anymore. I get turned off very easily. So I don't like limitations. And that's my only problem with GeForce Now. It's the limitations, man. I'm sorry. I don't want limitations. This goes for any company. If Boosteroid decides to put limitations, well then, I would say goodbye, Boosteroid. I have to leave. So for me, speaking personally for me, I don't like limitations because I play a lot of games. I am a gamer, dude. I spend a lot of time playing games. So for me, limitations. I have to keep an eye on a time. Ooh, what time is it? How many hours I have left? Nah. But that's just me. I'm speaking for myself. You guys, that's you guys. You do you, I do me, you know. Each to its own. But I'm just telling you where I stand, you know. And I also like the fact that it's only $9.89. Okay? I'm only paying $9.89. And I can play as much as I want to play. I also like the fact that I can stream directly from a browser to YouTube. I can stream directly to YouTube from the browser, from Boosteroid. That's another bonus. That's pretty awesome that you can do that. You don't need a capture card. Just directly stream from browser, from Boosteroid. This is something that Stadia should have had a long time ago. Stadia wanted to do that, but they never did it. They never came to fruition on that. So yeah, man, you know. And another thing is, honestly, I like these guys. I like them because they're passionate gamers. The fact that they're from Ukraine, the fact that a company that's been, you know, dealing with all the circumstances during the war, all right, as you all know how brutal that war is, now going into a fourth year, and they're able to run the business, considering the circumstances, run the business, and they're doing it right, you know. While you look at the American company like Nvidia, they're just looking out for the money, the greed, how much I can charge you, right? $20 a month, plus the limitations on how much you can play, plus 8 hours a session limitations, plus you have to pay another $6 for 15 hours a day. All that stuff adds up, dude. And then you have to pay for the games, of course. On top of that, you need to have those games. You need to own them. And they're also missing a bunch of games. They don't have a Grand Theft Auto. They don't have a Red Dead Redemption. They don't have Days Gone, The Last of Us Part 1, Part 2. They're missing a bunch of PlayStation games. You know. I mean, people wanna have an argument with me about which one's better. I can just lay out the facts, and people will say, "Yeah, granted they have a 5080, but Ryzen 9 is not that bad. 9070 is not that bad. An extra 42 gigabytes of DDR5 RAM is not that bad." Now, granted, they don't have that many virtual machines. They don't have that many data centers like the GeForce now does. They can do an ultra wide screen. You know, they can do HDR. So there's still stuff missing. But for a small company from Ukraine with a very passionate individuals who are trying to start this business since 2017, and they got caught up in that war, which made it more difficult for them. I'm very proud of what they have achieved. And they're passionate gamers themselves. Like the CEO name's Ivan. That's his name, Ivan. You guys might call him Ivan, but his name is Ivan. He's the CEO and the chairman and the founder of Boosteroid. He said, "I'm a passionate gamer. And as a passionate gamer, we want to make sure that you guys can have a good experience. And this is why they want you to register for free. Do a test to see if you meet the requirements with your internet speed and the data center, if it's nearby, and if you are, you know, if you meet all the requirements and you are eligible for a good latency and a good experience, they will let you know, you know." So, and I'm not saying this because I'm, you know, in partner with them. The reason I'm partner with them is to help them. I want people to understand this. Okay, something I need to clarify, which really drives me crazy about people putting out misinformation about me, which that's what they always do. Putting the misinformation out there, all the misinformation crap. I became a partner with this company to help them. I didn't become a partner to get some goodies or to get some extra benefit. Okay? I'm still paying for the service, okay? I'm not like, okay, I'm not getting any like benefit out of it. There is no benefit for me. I'm helping them. You guys understand that? I'm helping them. That's what this is about. You know. Because I don't need the recognition. I've been doing this for 12 years. I just recently had my 11th anniversary. Pretty soon we're going to be jumping into the 12th anniversary next year. So almost 12 years. I've been doing this for almost 12 years. Okay, I've been doing YouTube for 12 years. All right. I established myself well on a YouTube. Now, people who don't like me, that's their problem. I really don't give a shit. You know. But I'm not doing this to promote myself. I'm doing this to promote them. To promote Boosteroid. People already know who I am. From Meta Horizon World as John Wick Returns, from doing televisions on YouTube, they know who I am. I don't need to like advertise myself. I'm doing this to help them, to help the Boosteroid. And that's what this is about, guys. It's not about me getting some, you know, I'm not doing a Tim the Tat, okay, sponsorship. This is not a sponsorship. This is a partnership. Me helping them. Okay? Yeah. Now, if you want to see somebody who is all about this, just go look at Timmy the Tat. He's all about sponsorship. I don't even know how many sponsorship this guy has. Doc says, I think Dr. Disrespect said one time he should be wearing a NASCAR uniform. You know, one of those NASCAR uniforms, racing uniforms, with a bunch of, you know, sponsors, labels. There's like, how many sponsors labels they have on these uniforms, on these racing uniforms? That's what he should have. He should wear like a jacket. Instead of those tattoos, he should have a jacket full of sponsors, labels. That's how many sponsors he has. See, I don't do that. Nick Merckx, he does that. Timmy the Tat does that. I don't do that. These big time, phony, fake YouTubers, that's what they do. And I already made a video. I called them out for what they are. And I have no problem with them having a sponsor. I'm just letting people know that these individuals only care about the money. They don't really care about whether you're happy or not happy, whether they offended you or didn't offend you. They won't even talk to you unless you donate like a big amount of like money on a super chat. And if they meet you in real life, they would probably call the security or police. Oh yeah, no, this guy, no. Hey, security, police, please take him away. That's who these guys are, okay? Because they're big celebrities, prima donnas. I don't do that. Me, I'm just here doing me, man. But I'm also helping Boosteroid, you know. And I don't like talking about other YouTubers, but, you know, I have to make the comparison. Drastic differences between me and all these other YouTubers, because these other YouTubers are all about this. If I was all about the money, we would not be in a member chat. We would be in a free chat. Do you want to know why? Because in a free chat, I would get hundreds of views. So many people would be pouring in, coming in. And that's where I would get a lot of traffic. So if I was all about the money, I would be always on a free chat. getting the traffic, monetization, you know. But I'm not doing that. Clearly, I'm not doing that. You know, I do the member chat because I want a genuine members, genuine subscribers, individuals who actually are genuine and they care about what I'm doing here. I want to create a good community. I don't want to create a toxic community. There's too much toxic shit out there. I'm not interested in that. That's one of the main reasons why I do this, because I want to create a good community, not a toxic community. Opening the gates and letting all kinds of garbage come in would benefit me greatly. But it would not benefit you guys, because the chat would be spammed with a bunch of bots, spammers, scammers, and you wouldn't be able to type. So this way it's better for you, because it's just a small community of members, you know. So that's just the way I do it now, just the members only. And I know some of you like, and I look, I don't want to mention this because if I say this, some people will get butthurt. You know, some people tell me, "Oh, dude, I miss you so much, man. I love your channel. You're such a cool personality. You make me laugh. Your energy, the fact that you can do all these voices, including John Wick." Like, and then I'm like, "Oh yeah, really? You miss me so much?" Well, clearly, you're not missing me that much if you're having a difficult time becoming a member for $2. And you see, if I say that, then they get butthurt. Oh, he's a prick. He's an asshole. Blah, blah, blah. No, it's true. I mean, if some of you out there miss me so much and you can't get enough of me, listen, it's only $2. And listen, if you're not happy, after a 1 month that you paid for that $2, I'll be more than happy to refund that $2 to you. And YouTube will be more than happy to refund that $2 to you if you were not satisfied. Guys, you know, I just like to call it for what it is. You know, other people want to pretend, right? They want to pretend, they want to be fake and phony, and they're looking for
in 2 minutes.
And they're looking for a free dancing monkey. Listen, I'm nobody's a free dancing monkey. I'm not gonna dance for you for free, for your pleasure, or for your whatever reasons of guilty pleasure that you might have. It's about respect, you know. I don't mind entertaining people who are good people and genuine people, but I don't like entertaining people who are a bunch of assholes, greedy assholes, narcissists, you know, just looking out for themselves, right? Trying to manipulate and abuse and use somebody to be their free dancing monkey. I'm not into that. Not into that crap. You know, and I think I have made this very clear in the past 9 months. I think I made that very clear. Right? You know how toxic it is, right? What a sim. It's very, and that's why I like doing it like this. Now, a few days ago, there was this one guy whose name I'm not going to mention, who seemed like a cool guy, just like you. Was a pretty cool guy in the beginning. But then he started getting weird. Then he started writing some weird messages. And I have a rule. This is my rule. Like, I don't mind people talking about conspiracies here and there once in a while, but I'm not really a fan of that. I just don't want my channel to go into that direction. You know, when I was doing a podcast, that was acceptable because we were doing a podcast. When I used to do a podcast, that was acceptable because the nature of the podcast, so that was acceptable. But now I don't want to be in that direction, because what I'm trying to say to people is this. Some of you want to talk about what you want to talk about. And I understand, that's fine. But you also have to understand that I'm live streaming. This is live. It's a YouTube. So I can't just accept any kind of like... I don't like censorship. I'm against censorship. But people need to understand, this is YouTube. I am on the YouTube's platform. And YouTube has rules. There's certain things that they don't accept. So, like this one guy a few days ago, I'm not going to mention his name, was so weird for no reason. I was talking about Boosteroid, promoting Boosteroid, trying to help Boosteroid, and he knows that. And this guy, even though he knows what I'm doing, and I'm promoting Boosteroid, all of a sudden he started talking to me about that the earth is not real, earth is flat, we're the prisoners here, space is not real, moon is not real, nothing is real, we're in this some kind of matrix simulation. And I'm like, what are you doing? Like, where are we going with this? So what I'm trying to say to you, Watasim, I want to give you a heads up, like I should have given the heads up to this other guy, but he didn't realize that. I don't mind people becoming a member, just don't be weird. Like that's, you know, just don't be weird. Like if you start talking about some weird stuff, then that's a problem for me, you know, like some weird stuff, weird shit. That I don't really, I can't allow that. Especially now that I have this partner, Boosteroid, they don't like that either. You know, they're gonna say, what's going on? Like the guy's talking some weird shit, talking about nothing, it's real, everything's fake, blah, like, well, what? We were being controlled by some other entities. What? You know. And then you ask him, okay, well, where's your proof? That's what I believe. I have no proof. Oh, yeah, great. Belief, it's a belief. It's not a fact. So all I ask of people is don't be weird. Just don't be weird, please. You know, I don't mind the comedy. You can roast me. You can talk about me. You guys can have fun. Now, if you guys want to be weird, there's a Mr. 4K circle. I do have a Mr. 4K circle, and Andrew knows about it. It's part of my Steam chat that I created this chat for that reason. Watasim Gamer. So if you add me on the Mr. 4K Steam, that's my name, Mr. 4K. Just like it says on YouTube. I'm on Steam. If you send me a friend request, I will add you there. You can join on the Mr. 4K chat circle. It's called Mr. 4K Circle. I will send you the invitation, and you can join the Mr. 4K Circle. You just need to add me as a friend first, and then I will send you a notification. I will send you an invite with a notification, a link for you to click to join Mr. 4K Circle. Mr. 4K Circle, it's a chat that I created where you guys can talk about anything. Like, talk about whatever you want to talk about. It's total freedom of speech. Like, say whatever you want to say. No censorship, nothing. And it's for you guys. I created it for you guys so you guys can, you know, talk about whatever you guys want to talk about. And that's why I created that. I created that place for that. But when I'm on a YouTube, it's a little bit different. On a YouTube, it's YouTube. It's Google. Google has different rules, different policies. YouTube, which is part of Google, has different rules, different policies. So, you know, what I mean? It gets random in there, though. Yeah. Well, we have a lot of members now. I think Sir Galahad has joined us. Cammy's there. My friend Cameron D's there. Jose's there. Shuki's there. It's also a cool place for you guys. Andrew's there. It's a cool place for you guys to like talk to each other. It's like a little Discord, honestly. It's like a little Discord, like a Mr. 4K Discord. I do jump in there from time to time, and we talk about things and we joke about. Sometimes, you know, I give Shuki a hard time. God knows, Andrew. I give Shuki a little bit of a hard. I gave him a little bit of a hard time this morning. But God bless him. He's a.
Your session will be terminated.
He's a
due
good
to
guy.
Activity in 2 minutes.
The only reason I gave him a little bit of a. I didn't really give him a hard time. It was more like I was roasting him. I didn't really give him a hard time. I was just like roasting him, because he lied to me. He told me that that he fell asleep at 7:00, but he didn't fell asleep at 7:00 because Andrew was here with me, and I was on Steam, and I saw that he was playing Dirt Rally and Assetto Corsa Evo, because, you know, I can see what he's playing, and there was a notification letting me know that Shuki's playing this game, Shuki's playing that game, and so I knew that he was playing Dirt Rally and Assetto Corsa Evo. And then he finally admitted to me, and he told me I was testing this new racing wheel, you know. Yeah. And look, that's another thing I wanted to say, and I wanted to say it to Shuki, but it's fine. He went to sleep. He's sleeping now. I wanted to tell him, you don't have to, like, make up lies, guys. It's not a Bible here. If you can't make it on a stream, just tell me, hey, listen, Mr. 4K, man, I can't show up on the stream tonight. I got I got some stuff I gotta do. I'll see you tomorrow, man. Cheers. Cool. You know, or just say, hey, listen, I couldn't show up at your stream yesterday. I was testing this racing wheel. I was testing a couple of games on this racing wheel. I'm sorry. I couldn't show up. You know, you don't have to, like, make up lies and say, ooh, I overslept. You know, you just, you know, you just be straight up, be honest, you know. You think you're overdue the roast? Well, I don't know. I see, you're not giving me any reason to roast you. I can't roast you. You gave me this game to play. You gave me Phantom Liberty. You gave me a PlayStation Plus membership for a couple of months. You gave me all of these maps, paid for all of these maps on the American Truck Simulator. Just, you're not giving me any reason to roast you. Shuki gives me a reason. And the poor guy does it to himself, because he's... Like, I told him, dude, you don't have to make up a lie. Guys, you don't have to, like, make a lie an excuse. Like I said, it's not a Bible. You don't have to be here. But just be honest. Just say, hey, man, I was busy last night, man. I couldn't come to your stream. It's just so you understand. Okay, not a problem, dude. It's all cool. But he goes on, oh, I overslept again. LOL, me oversleeping again, LOL. You know, like, you don't have to do that, you know. He doesn't have to. I mean, we're all kind of weird. If you look at the human beings, we're all kind of weird. You know, what's normal? Like, define normal these days, right? Where do you define normal, right? Everybody's a little bit weird these days. But I know what you mean. But he's a good guy. He has a good heart, man. My only thing I try to tell him, without, you know, making him feel bad, I was trying to tell him, brother, you don't have to lie to me. Dude, you don't have to lie. Just, hey, if you got something you got to do, you got to do. But don't lie about it. Just tell me, hey, I got to go, man. I got something I got to do. I'll see you tomorrow. Okay, cool. I won't get mad. I won't get mad if you tell me, hey, I'm busy. I got some shit I got to do. I understand. People have lives. They got to live lives, you know. They have shit they got to do. I'm not like, you guys are not married to me, you know. You know, it's not like a marriage, you know. So he just, you know, just be honest, man. That's all. But yeah, so he's a great guy. You know, I like Shuki, man. And he's been with me since last year, October. It's going to be a 1 year anniversary, October 14th, since he became a member. And, you know. That's fine. Wadasim. Don't worry about it, man. That's totally understandable. You know, I know that some of you are busy, you know. You guys have lives, you know, you're not married. It's not like a marriage. It's not like a mandatory, you guys have to be here, you know. What I'm trying to tell to people is just be honest. That's the only thing I respect. Like, I just don't like when I'm lied to, you know. I don't like being lied to, you know, when people lie to me. I just don't like that. I never liked that. It always bothered me when people lied to me. It's something that's always been, you know, throughout my life, you know. And I've been burnt before so many times, dude, with so many lies. And it's just, you have to understand, that's where I'm coming from. I've been burnt so many times with lies. It's just, I'm very allergic to lies. So when people start lying to me, it's like, I get turned off on that, you know. Just, you know, just be yourself, man. Be honest. Speak freely. If you don't like something about me, feel free to say it, you know. If you think I can do something better on the channel, give me a feedback. If you want to see something different, you know, I'm all open for that. For the feedback and criticism, you know. But you guys have to communicate. You have to let me know, you know. If you're just telling me nice things, well, then I'm thinking everything's great. But if there's something you think there should be different, maybe something better, give me a feedback. Let me know, you know. You know, that's what communication is about. It's not about just, I don't want people to kiss my ass. It's not about, you don't have to agree with me. You can disagree with me. You don't have to kiss my ass, you know. And I told this to everybody, you know. Just because I like something doesn't mean you have to like it. Or just because I dislike something doesn't mean you have to dislike it. Just be yourself, you know. That's all. Be you. Be real. You know, that's what I respect. Being you, being real. You know, but when people start kissing my ass and they're agreeing with everything, it's kind of like I don't like that. Like, because you don't have to agree with me, you know. There's not a law that says you have to agree with me. So look, it's common sense, guys. It's just common sense. Common sense is really not that. It shouldn't be that difficult, you know. I mean, I understand people are busy. You know, we have jobs, families, work. You know, I can't expect you just to be here
Your session will be
all the
terminated
time,
due to inactivity in 2 minutes.
you know. I just want people to be frank with me and tell me, what's going on. Like, that's it. Just tell me, hey man, I'll be busy this month. I won't be able to come to your chat. Sorry, man. Just so you know, I'll be busy this month, or I'll be busy this week, next week. I'll see you in about 2 weeks. All right, man. Take care. Whatever. Just be frank. But and then there's others out there who email me and they tell me, dude, I like your channel, man. I watch you all the time, and man, I haven't spoken to you in a while. And I'm like, well, I'm here every day. I'm here every day. Like every day. Even today, I was telling Andrew, like, should I stream tonight? Should I not stream tonight? Believe me. But I was like, yeah, I have to stream because, he did pay for this game. He did give it to me. And it wouldn't be fair if I didn't stream it. But I have people like email me with all this phony talk, small phony talk, Yeah, man, I like you and all this stuff. Well, if you like me so much and you want to talk to me, I'm here every day. I mean, it's a $2 membership, really. But if the $2 membership is that big of a deal for you, well, I guess I'm not that important to you to talk, But I'm important to you to talk through email for free. The irony, right? So yeah, I'm not into like phony individuals, fake, who are pretending that you're friends, but you're not really your friends. I don't like that. That's a waste of time, waste of my time, waste of everyone's time. I mean, everything I say here, it's a common sense. There's nothing that I say here that you can argue and say, ooh, what he's saying, it's not a common sense. It's all common sense, man. You know what I mean? That's it. But, I mean, really, so many people are like, oh, Mr. 4K, man. Bro, how you doing, brother? Long time no see, man. Man, I wish I could talk to you. I said, well, I'm here every day. You can talk to me. Yeah, but man, $2, $2 just, I don't know, man. That $2, ugh. It's hard these days, man. It's really hard. Okay. All right. Fine. Okay. But you're talking to me on a super expensive PC. You're sending me an email on a very super expensive PC. But $2, it's a problem for you to talk to me. Yeah. Okay. Sure. I mean, how much phony can it be? I mean, it doesn't get any more phony than that. There's two things you need to understand about the language. Let me give you 2 red flags that you need to keep an eye on with today's language when you're talking to somebody. When they start their sentence with my friend or hey brother, my friend, hey brother, red flag. Dude, don't bother. Don't bother with that person. Don't bother with that person. When they say red flag, meaning red flag, brother, and my friend, that's a red flag. Keep an eye on those 2 words. I'm sure you ran across some people. Hey, my friend. Hey, my friend, long time no see. Hey, brother, long time no see. Hey, man. Nah, stay away from that. Those individuals are so phony. It's like they smell of phony. Fake. I can smell that fakeness and that phoniness. So those are the two words you need to watch out for. My friend and brother. Hey, brother. Hey, my friend. If somebody's calling you, hey, brother, hey, my friend, he's probably pulling down your pants and bending you over. Most likely. Hey, brother. Long time no see. Hold on, let me pull down your pants. Let me bend you over a little bit. Open up them cheeks. There you go. So you gotta watch out for those kind of guys. And there's so many of them out there. Hey, my friend. Hey, brother. Long time no see. You're getting bent over. You're getting your pants pulled down. You're getting bent over. And those cheeks are getting spread. And the person who called you a friend and the person who called you a brother, he's spreading those cheeks for you. Oh, yeah. And he's positioning himself to give you a little bit of that friendship. Oh, yeah. Yeah, those are the ones you have to watch out for, dude. Those are the leeches. Those are the ones that are just looking out to use you. They need something from you. They haven't spoken to you like in God knows how long, but now all of a sudden, oh man, oh, he got a new sponsor. Oh, dude. Oh, he's got more viewers now. He's got more subscribers now. This guy's big. Oh shit, man. Damn, man. I remember when it was just a little bit, like getting just a little bit of publicity. Now this guy's huge. He's got millions of followers. Hey, man, long time no see. Yo, man, how you doing, man? Yeah, they want something from you. There's an interest there. If I get like, all of a sudden, like, let's say hypothetically, I get like 20 million subscribers. Jesus H. Christ. My phone would not stop ringing. My email would be filled up. Non-stop inbox. Hey, man. Long time no see, man. I miss you, man. Oh, man. Yeah. You know what that means. They need something. Why do you think Nick Merckx and Tim the Tat were friends with Dr. Disrespect? Why do you think? Because he was so famous. I mean, he's still famous. He's still huge. Although, you know, that controversy still kind of haunts him. It's that stain that will always be there. But why do you think Nick Merckx and Tim the Tat, they were pretending to be friends with Dr. Disrespect? Why? Because of who he is, who he was. Two-time, got all of these sponsors, everything. They want piece of that. They want to be part of that. Those are leeches. That's what Nick Merckx is. That's what Tim the Tat is. A bunch of leeches. They were leeching off of Guy Beam. They were leeching off of him. And I don't know how come Doc didn't see that. How come Guy didn't see that? Guy Beam didn't see that. How did you not see that? That Timmy is leeching off of you. Nikki leeching off of you. Well, he found out last year. Was it last year? See how quickly they got rid of him? Pushed him on the side of the curve like garbage, like nothing. Like a piece of garbage. They just tossed him outside. Like nothing. All of these years, all the time they spent together, that was all fake, phony. That was not a real friendship. They were just using him. They were leeches. Those are the ones you have to watch out for. Those are the phonies. Those are the fake. That's what I'm telling you guys. I would rather live in the forest surrounded by Sasquatches than to be surrounded by a bunch of phonies and fakes. At least those Sasquatches, I'm sure they have more dignity. I'm pretty sure they have more dignity than the way humans do. I'm actually ashamed to be a human being. I would rather be a Sasquatch, believe it or not. At this point, what I have seen with what's going on with people in the world, I'm ashamed to be a human being. I would rather be a Sasquatch at this point. Okay? So, sadly, this is the way some people are. Not everyone. There's good people out there. But most likely you will run into leeches who want to leech off of you. They see an interest. Ooh, this guy. Yeah, I could work him. Yeah, let me manipulate him. You got to be careful, guys. You know. I learned this shit the hard way, man. I learned my shit the hard way. So, you know. But anyway, what is it? It's almost midnight. I think it's time for me to end this live stream. It's been a long day for me too as well. It's almost midnight. It's 11:49 p.m. And for you, Wata Simmer, it's probably like 5 in the morning. I'm pretty sure. Thank you, Wata, for becoming a premium. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Andrew, for supplying this game, for helping me out with this game. Shuki, love you, Shuki. Nothing but love, man. All right. But just do me a favor, Shuki. You know, you can be honest with me, brother. Okay. You see, I'm calling him a brother. That means I want something from him. What I want from you, Shuki, just to be honest, man. Just be honest. You know, just that's all. You know, just honesty, man. You don't have to make any made up excuses on why you can't show up or this or that. Just be honest, man. You know, that's all. I think he knows. I love you, Shuki. All right, nothing but love. All right, Shuki, you're a weirdo. No, you're gonna hurt it. Don't hurt his feelings, man. Andrew, take care, Wata. Yeah, don't hurt it. You know, no, Andrew, you can't do that. He's very emotional, man. You have to apologize to him. You'll have to apologize. He's a very emotional. He's built differently, man. You know, so it's okay. I'll apologize on Andrew's behalf. All right, Shuki. He's just joking. All right. He doesn't mean it. He's just joking. He's just joking. You know. Okay. He's just joking. All right. Thank you, Wata. So yeah, like I said, I love you all, guys. I love you, Shuki. I love you, Andrew. I love everybody here. You know, just, you know, like I said, you guys don't have to lie to me. You know, you can be honest with me. That's the whole point of this experiment. Just be honest. You know, you can tell me. You know. Nah, he's a weird. Shuki will see that. I'm telling you, Shuki probably woke up right now. Somehow, he probably left the audio on. He probably woke up. He's waking up now. Andrew, how dare you? Now, you guys love to battle it out in a 4K circle. That's it. You guys have to battle this. I'll be the referee. You guys battle it out in in a 4K circle. Nah, listen, we're all just joking. Just jokes, you know. You know. It's okay, man. Look, man. We all make mistakes. We all make mistakes. We're all humans, you know. I'm a human. He's a human. You're a human. Andrew will put it in the 4K circle. And you know, here's the funny thing, Andrew. Shuki will not get offended by that. He'll probably say, maybe I am a little bit weird. But not as weird as, like, the other guy. I mean, come on. The other guy whose name I don't want to mention, because I don't want to give him any, attention. The other guy, a few days ago. You know what I'm talking about? The one that was talking about everything's fake, nothing is real, everything's fake. The earth is flat, moon is just a hologram. The space is not real. Yeah. Remember that? Look, that guy, the guy from Vancouver. I don't want to mention his name, but you know who it is. That guy from Vancouver. Did you see that stream? Did you see the transcript of what that guy was saying? Shuki, it's Albert Einstein. Shuki, it's a professor. Shuki, it's a professor. In comparison to, like, the level of weird this other guy was. The guy from Vancouver, whose name I don't want to mention. Are you kidding me? Now, some people say he might have been trolling. That other weirdo, whose name I'm not mentioning, from Vancouver, that guy was not trolling. That he really believed that. That was not trolling. That was really him believing that. Oh, you missed it? You got to go watch it. It was on Friday. No, not Friday. Shit, when it was. I can't remember. It was a few days ago. I mean, you'll find it. I think it was... playing variety of boosteroid games. Playing variety of boosteroid games, you know, running on a boosteroid, or something like that. It was 8 hours and 30 minutes, bro. That live stream was 8 hours and 30 minutes. Dude, you gotta watch it. You got... Cammy was there. Cameron was there. You can ask Cammy. Shuki was there, of course. Cammy was there. Brendan was there as well. Yo, this guy, out of the blue, started talking about Antarctica and aliens are controlling us and other entities are controlling us. The earth, it's flat, it's not round. The space is not real. There's nothing out there. The moon is just holographic imagery. Nothing, it's real. Like, yo. But this guy was so, like, at first I thought maybe, like, what are you on about? Like I said, dude, what are you on about? First I thought maybe this guy just, like, trolling, playing around. I was like, he's just trolling, you know. But it continued. And I was like, wow, dude. I couldn't believe it, my own two eyes. And I was like, maybe he's just trolling. But dude, he went on, and I showed the transcript. We didn't land on the moon. There's nothing on the moon. We can't go anywhere. We can't travel anywhere. We're stuck here. I'm like, what? And then he goes like, But why would you want to travel outside this planet? Nothing is more beautiful than this planet. Why the hell would you want to travel outside out there? The space, it's very scary, dude. It's unforgiving out there. But anyway, dude, this it's just, oh my God. I think so. The 22nd, yeah. I think so. It was 8 hours and 30 minutes. You got to read the transcript. Oh my God. Then he wanted to play Call of Duty, and we did, on a private server. So anyway, we go to a Call of Duty to play.
Your session will be terminated.
And then this guy,
in 2 minutes.
he's hiding in a shaft, in this like a little elevator shaft. And he keeps saying that he's moving around. And I said, dude, you're not moving around. If you were moving around, me and Brendan, we would have spotted you. We would have seen you. Then he started denying that as well. And I'm like, dude, you're just hiding in an elevator shaft. You're not even playing. It was like in hour, like 2 hours. After 2.5 hours, something like that. 2.5 hours. When I was playing Helldivers, when I switched back to Helldivers, I was like, let me test Helldivers 2. I want to play Helldive. First, I started with Forza Motorsport, and then I switched back to Helldivers 2. I think it's the part where I was playing Helldivers 2. It was right there in the middle of the Helldivers 2. And out of the blue, this guy started talking to me about some weird shit. And it continued on and on and on and on. And then Kemi came in, and Kemi says something really funny. He said, if somebody tells me that Neil Armstrong did not walk on the moon, then I'm certainly taking that guy very seriously. And he was referring to this guy, whose name I don't want to mention. You just need to know that he's from Vancouver. That's all. I don't want to mention his name because I don't want to. I mean, you'll see it on the stream. When you see the transcript, I do show the transcript at the end of the stream. You got to go to the end of the stream to see the transcript, and it's like 7 hours. 7 hours into the stream, you'll see the transcript. Me showing the transcript and the photo from the Apollo 11 mission where they showed the moon and the Earth, and you can see the Earth being round from the moon. I purposely did that because he said that there's no photos of the Apollo mission. This guy, dude, there's plenty of photos of the Apollo mission. Are you kidding me? Especially the Apollo 11. Yeah, Apollo 11. The famous Apollo 11 mission. Although there were so many Apollo missions to the moon. But this guy believes that nothing is real. Those Apollo missions, including the Apollo 11 mission, were not real. Nothing was real. Everything was staged. Like this guy was just... you have to see this for yourself, man. It's something that you have to watch and see. And you're going to be shaking your head and just saying, what in the hell? Like, what in an actual hell is this guy on? Like, this got to be some kind of a, I don't know, some mysterious secret sauce from another universe that he's eating. I don't know. Somebody must be feeding some kind of a secret sauce, from another universe. But this guy, it's so he believes in it. Like, at first I thought maybe he's trolling. But here's the thing, man. He was fine. This is why you don't know about the people, dude. This is why you don't know about the people. Especially on the internet, because they can hide behind the fake profiles. See, this is the issue. people hide behind fake profiles. That's one of the things. So, but I believe this guy was really like, he didn't even care about the boosteroid. I don't think he even cared about the video games that I was playing. I think this guy was interested in conspiracies, and he just wanted to talk about what he wanted to talk about. And he finally wanted to talk about what he wanted to talk about. And then he was just being weird. Like some weird shit, man, just coming out of his mouth. Or out of his keyboards. It's just something you guys have to see, man. Like I said, I don't know who's feeding him whatever secret sauce from different universe. But it was weird, man. And he wasn't trolling. You can tell that this guy was really believing what he believes. Like he was really like brainwashed. He already ate the secret sauce, was fed up with that secret sauce, and now he's brainwashed with that secret sauce. Whatever it is that he's on. Dude, and yo, I mean, I'll see if I can find it. If I can find it, I'll show it to you on a circle, you know. Wow. It was just so weird. Look, yes, I watched documentaries about conspiracies. Yes, I watched documentaries about all kinds of garbage. But it doesn't mean I believe it. I watch it because it's entertaining. You know, because I'm curious. Okay, entertain me. I used to watch Ancient Aliens not because I believed in everything that they said. I watched the Ancient Aliens because it was entertaining. It was a pure entertainment. But this guy, I think he really has eaten that secret sauce of manipulation, and the guy, it's totally manipulated, bro. Brainwashed. The secret sauce of indoctrination. I think this guy is really one great example of how easy it is to indoctrinate somebody these days, especially through social media and YouTube, right? They watch all this garbage, right? They have this false sense of reality. The false sense of reality, because their contact with life, it's not based on any kind of facts. It's based on false sense of reality, based on some guy said this, some guy said that, this guy said this. Oh yeah, and where's the evidence? Oh, because he said so. Oh yeah, he said so. Guess what? I had a coffee with an alien earlier today, but somehow I forgot to take the photo. But I'll ask the AI. I will ask artificial intelligence to make the photo with me having a coffee with an alien. I mean, people have to be... Listen, I'm older. I'm almost 47. I'm 46. I'll be 47 next year. But even a guy like me, my old ass, I have a bullshit meter. I can tell when something is bullshit, and I can tell when something is real. Usually facts are real. All the time. Not just usually. Facts are facts, and there will always be real. So, what I try to
Your
tell...
session will be terminated due to inactivity.
What I try to
in
tell
2
people
minutes.
is this. You can have beliefs. You can believe whatever you want to believe. That is your God-given right. Have all kinds of beliefs. It's not against the law for you to have a belief. You can have whatever belief you want to have. Okay? But when you start preaching that belief, people will have a problem with that belief. Because you're preaching something that's not stated with a factual information. So, like this guy, he was preaching to me that nothing is real. Everything is fake. The universe is not real. The sun will not rise on the east It will rise on the south and it will set on the north. We're not real. Nothing is real. Earth is flat. And then I ask you, well, what evidence do you have to support that belief? I don't have any evidence, but that's what I believe in. And I'm telling you, that's the truth. And I'm like, okay, that's what you believe in, but I'm sorry, that's not the truth. The truth should be based on the facts, not based on what you believe. The guy was so weird, dude. And see, this is why you don't know people, man. Like, this guy turned 360 all of a sudden. He was cool in the beginning for like about a couple of weeks, but after a couple of weeks, he just started talking all... It's almost like somebody programmed him to say all the stupid shit. It's so weird, dude. It was so random. It was such a... It was so weird because... Here's why it was so weird. It was so random. Like, we were talking like about Boosteroid and the GPUs and CPUs. And the next second, he starts talking about, this is why we can't go to Antarctica. What? Come again? Out of the blue. It's like somebody, you know, like when you watch a movie and you, on a Blu-ray, and you switch to a different chapter. It's kind of like that. Like, so random, out of the blue. Like, what? That's what he said. Like, oh, we can't go to Antarctica anymore. Like, what? Come again? That's what I said. Like, what are you on about? What? We just went from talking about the GPUs, CPUs, and the Boosteroid, and then all of a sudden, the next second, you're telling me about Antarctica. We can't go there. Like, what? Yes, we can go to Antarctica, and we did. Even after World War II, there was an admiral that took the expedition down to Antarctica. Yes, you can go to Antarctica. Yes, you can go to North Pole. I mean, you have to see this, guys. I'm not making this up. The transcript speaks for itself. This guy. But what's so strange about this guy, he was pretty cool for two weeks. He was very normal. There was no signs of him acting weird, acting irrational or whatever. And then all of a sudden, out of the blue, he switched, just like that, talking about some stupid nonsense. And I don't want to mention his name because I don't want to give him spotlight. When you go see the live stream, you will see who he is, because you will see it there. But I don't want to advertise him. I don't want to give him the spotlight, you know, because I don't want to advertise weirdos, you know, and then give them, you know, publicity so they can just go around, see, I was right. Nothing is real. Everything is fake. People like me. Weirdo. And we got some weirdos out there, man. God knows. There's a bunch of weirdos out there, man. But anyway. So, go check out that live stream. It's 8 hours and 30 minutes. If you can't find it, I'll find it. I'll post it on the 4K Circle tomorrow if I find it. If I remember, I'll probably forget. Please forgive me if I forget. Because, you know, when I wake up in the morning, dude, I'm like a zombie. You know. But anyway, Can I find it? Maybe I can find it for you guys before I go. Let me see. I'll be able to find it. Hold on. I'll find it for you. There it is. I think this is it. Was it 4 days ago?
This is Buick. Now.
Yes, it's Buick. I know.
Exceptional
Buick.
by design.
Buick.
Get 0.9%
Exceptional by
APR
design.
on these 2025 Buick models. Plus, current eligible non-GM owners get up to $3,000 allowance on Encore GX.
Grasshopper lets you create custom automated greetings for any.
All right, Grasshopper. Oh my God, what is this? Grasshopper.com. Yeah, this is it. 8 hours and 33 minutes. Here. This is the guy. Here, let me show you. It's unbelievable, man. You can make this up. You can't make this up, dude. I'm pretty sure I would feel like a bastard and a loser and can't enjoy if I didn't. And all around Earth, it's Antarctica, covered with giant ice. And we never went outside of this Earth, never. The Earth might not be a planet. Maybe all other planets exist. We can't go past Antarctica. This is the individual. And this was the live stream 4 days ago that I did. It's called Playing Variety of PC Games. Playing Variety of PC Games on Boosteroid Cloud Platform. Playing Variety of PC Games on Boosteroid Cloud Platform. And that was me talking about it.
Your session will be terminated due to inactivity in 2 minutes.
Yo, man, and it keeps getting worse and worse, man. Believe me. It's this guy's just. System is a big lie, my brother. You see the word my brother. See, right there, it's a red flag. My problem is with the lies. We are surrounded with lies. Possibilities are endless. We can't trust the systematic lies as well. Nobody saw Earth from outside because no one can go out. Why no one is not going to the moon now? It's around 7 hours and 24 minutes. That's what you need to see, the transcript. It's around 7 hours and 24 minutes. Around there somewhere. Or you can start. That's when I expose them. I expose them at like 6 hours and 57. 6 hours and 57 minutes. Like, yeah, this guy's just. And I mean, I had to block him. I had to block him. I had to ban him. And he was a member. This was a member. This guy was a member for 2 weeks. And he told me that he signed up with Boosteroid. He's in Vancouver. There's a data center in Seattle. And it's true. There is a data center in Seattle. And he signed up with Boosteroid. And we were talking about the Boosteroid, and he supports Boosteroid as well. So it was good for 2 weeks. And all of a sudden, dude. And all of a sudden, he just turned 360 with all this nonsense. No, I started around 6 o'clock. and I didn't go to bed till like 2:30 in the 2:30 in the morning. So it was like from 6 to like 2:30 in the morning. It was 8 hours and 33 minutes. But anyway, the name of the live stream is Playing Variety of PC Games on Boosteroid Cloud Platform. Playing Variety of PC Games on Boosteroid Cloud Platform. So that's the name of the live stream. Playing Variety of PC Games on Boosteroid Cloud Platform. And you'll see like a Boosteroid thumbnail. It's like this huge Boosteroid thumbnail. But anyway, go check it out, man. It's weird. It's weird. So the name of the live stream is Playing Variety of PC Games on Boosteroid Cloud Platform. Playing Variety of PC Games on Boosteroid Cloud Platform. Out of the blue, man. So that's what I'm telling you. Shuki, it's not weird. This guy, it's weird. Shuki, it's a sweetheart. Shuki just, sometimes, makes up unnecessary lies when he doesn't need to, regarding like, oh, I fell asleep, or look, I caught him in a lie yesterday. This morning. And yesterday, because he said that he was that he felt that he went to sleep, and I said, you went to sleep at 7 o'clock. But look, Shuki's he knows that I caught him in a lie, but that's okay. He's my friend, it's fine. I'm sure he understands. That was not cool. Like, you shouldn't have to make up lies that you went to sleep when you didn't go to sleep. But this guy's weird. Even Brendan knows, he was there. Yeah. But I like Shuki, listen. I like Shuki, but I had to, kind of remind him a little bit this morning. You saw it on the 4K circle. I told him, you didn't go to sleep, you were playing, And so the whole thing about that was for me to tell Shuki that you don't have to, make up lies. You can tell me. Same thing with you, Brendan, man. If you got something you got to do, man, just tell me something you got to do. You don't have to. You guys don't have to make up lies. Because I just don't like lies. There's two things I don't like. I don't like lies. And I don't like weird people. So lies and being weird, I don't like that, But this guy was super weird. Like, this guy, it's like super weird. You know what I mean, Brendan? It's not a Bible. You're not like, this is not a marriage. You guys, like, I'm not your wife. You don't have to, like, make up excuses and make up lies and excuses. Just tell me, hey, I'm busy. Sorry, dude, I can't join you tonight. Sorry. I appreciate that. When people tell me that, thanks. You don't have to tell me what you're doing. You don't have to tell me, oh, I'm doing this or I'm doing that. You don't have to, you don't have to give me details. This is what Shuki doesn't understand. I don't need the details. Just say, hey, I'm busy, bro. I got stuff I got to do. But no, he said, ooh, I fell asleep again. LOL. No, you did not fall asleep. You were playing Dirt Rally and you were playing Assetto Corsa Evo. And how did I know that he was playing Dirt Rally and Assetto Corsa Evo? Because when I was streaming yesterday, Andrew was with me. I was flying to the Area 51 on a Delta A320 in a video game, of course, not in real life, in a video game. And we landed on the Area 51. And I saw him. There was a notification that said Shuki's playing Dirt Rally. I was like, okay, he's playing Dirt Rally. And then after that, shortly, I saw another notification that says Shuki playing Assetto Corsa Evo. So he didn't realize that notification was on, that I can see the notification. So I knew that he was lying. So that's how I called him out on it. I knew that he was lying because I saw that he was playing those two video games. And you see, that's the whole point. You don't have to lie. Just say, hey, I was busy testing the racing wheel, man, whatever. Sorry, man, I couldn't join you. Would that be easier? Of course. But he knows. I think he learned. I think he got the message. I think Shuki understands me. He knows. Shuki knows where I'm coming from. And I know he knows he made a mistake. Like, nah, I shouldn't have lied to him. I know he knows that. Because I know Shuki. He's been here with me for almost a year. October 14th will be a year. You know. And he knows that I'm right. Shuki knows that I'm right. And even he knows that, yeah, I shouldn't have lied. I should have told him, yeah, I was testing the racing wheel. I'm sorry, dude. But Shuki's a good guy. I love Shuki, all right? Don't give him a hard time, all right? I love Shuki. He's not weird. Shuki's a good heart. He has a good heart. He's a good person. He's a very nice person. I know him. Know him. Like, I'm not going to, say his real name and who he is and all that. But I know him like on that personal level. He's a good guy. He's a good man. He has a good heart, good man. And be nice to him, guys, all right? Be nice to Shuki. He has a good heart, good soul, good spirit. So be nice to him, all right? Now, this guy's weird. This dude right here, Anton Bakalian, this is sign of weird. And I know you too, Brandon, and I know. And I don't take any offense on what you said about me and all those videos you made. I know your situation, and I know where you're coming from, brother, all right? So don't worry about it. I don't take it. I'm not offended by it because I understand where you're coming from. I know your situation. Okay. Okay. If it was somebody else saying that to me like that, it would be a different story. But because it's you and I know where you're coming from and I know your condition and all that stuff, so don't worry. I understand you. And I don't get offended by that. Because I know what you're dealing with, what you're going through, and I'm happy to help you. I'm happy to help you and others. This is what I did in Meta Horizon. I was helping people who were dealing with some, psychological problems and hearing voices and things like that. I'm not a psychiatrist, but I do like to help people in which way I can. But this guy, honestly, man, it's so far out there. And I tried talking to him, like you'll see, man. I tried for about an hour. Well, you were there, Brendan. You seen the whole thing. Cammy was there. He saw the whole thing. I believe Shuki was there too. He saw the whole thing. I really tried, and I said to him, okay, let's be realistic and reasonable. You want me to believe that what you say is true. based on what factual information? And I keep repeating this to him. I said, okay, Anton, let's be reasonable here. Okay, let's be reasonable. Let's be realistic. Okay? You are telling me all of this. And you're asking me to believe you. And I'm asking you, I would love to believe you, but based on what factual information, evidence? Based on what facts? And he couldn't give me any of the facts. He couldn't present any facts, no evidence, nothing. And that's why I was like, so then what are we doing, Anton? And it was such a weird... What was so weird about it is how it happened. It was so random. Like, it happened so random, dude. It's almost like somebody turned the switch. And he just went from talking about what we were talking about. We were talking about like Boosteroid and GPUs and CPUs, you know, which GPU and CPU is faster, blah, blah, blah. It was about Boosteroid. And then I was playing Helldivers 2. And out of the blue, he turns 360. Talking about Antarctica. We're not allowed to pass down there. We're not allowed to go down there. Like, what? It was such a weird experience, dude. Keep in mind, this individual watched my previous live streams for 2 weeks. Was totally normal. Totally normal. I didn't see any signs of him acting weird or him acting irrational. Well, pretty normal for 2 weeks. And on the second week, something happened. Like, it's almost like somebody turned the switch, changed the frequency or something. I'm like, what the hell is this? It was a weird, one of the weirdest live streams ever, dude. One of the weirdest live streams I've ever done. Period. In 12 years. Right, Brendan? Right? Bellevue? Don't they have a Bellevue hospital? They do. Man. Anyways, 12:31 a.m. in the morning. It is Sunday, September 28th. Yeah. The only reason I mentioned this is because this is the weird. Like, if you want to see a weird person, this is weird person. Shuki is a good guy. Shuki likes to joke around. He's a sweetheart. He's a sweetheart. So Andrew, Shuki is not weird. Trust me. This is weird. Right here. This is the definition of weird. Right here. And believe me, the transcript goes even more. Longer and longer and longer. Like, he doesn't stop. He continues. He continues. He continues on and on and on. Yeah. Love you, Brendan. Thank you, brother. Love all my members. Thank you. Thank you, Brendan. Thank you, Andrew. Thank you, Shuki. Thank you, Wata. Wata. It's almost like a Bruce Lee. It's a Wata. Wata. Water. Wata. Wata. Thank you, Wata. Wata Sim Gamer. Thank you, Wata Sim Gamer, for becoming a premium member. Thank you. Welcome aboard. I love it, man. I love this, creating this community of like-minded, good individuals. You know, once in a while we have. This is the first time ever we had like this weird individual, but you know, that's why I'm doing this, because I want to create a good community of good, genuine, like-minded individuals. You know, just don't be weird. You know, don't be weird. You know, that's all I ask for. Don't be weird. You know. And don't lie. You don't have to lie. Like, don't be weird and don't lie. You don't have to lie, all right? And listen, I can take criticism. You guys can talk to me openly. You can tell me, hey, 4K, I don't like this. Can you change this? Or give me the feedback. Let me know. Maybe we should try this. Maybe we should try that. Like, I'm not happy with this. I'm not happy with that. Could we please maybe play these games or whatever's on your mind? Just give me the feedback. Whether it's good or bad, doesn't matter. Be transparent. Tell me. Transparency. Give me the feedback, you know. And you can criticize me if there's something I said and you didn't like it. Or if there's something I said that offended you, or it's something I said the way I said it and you didn't like it and it bothers you, feel free to talk to me about it. Either here, on a 4K circle, PlayStation chat, Xbox chat, you name it. Always feel free to talk to me. Don't be afraid to criticize me. If there's something that I said and it bothers you, please feel free to criticize me and give me the feedback. You know, whatever's on your mind that bothers you about me, that you didn't like, feel free to tell me, please. You know, so that way I can make this experience better. So I can make it better. I can make it more enjoyable for you guys. You know. So that's why it's important to communicate. Communication is the key. Because I can't read people's minds. I don't have that ability. But if you're communicating with me, then I can see what's going on. Or maybe if I'm doing something wrong and I need to fix that, I can listen to your feedback, right? And I can, you know, make my channel a little bit better. Change a few things around, sure. But it starts with the communication, you know. I know it's 12:30. 12:30 already. My neck, it's killing me, dude. Oh. Been working out, man. Doing those what you call it? I was doing my I was doing the back. You know, I was pulling in all that weight. And I think the way I did the last rep, I did that last rep, and just like my neck got all screwed up, dude. And I think I heard something crack when I was like, I was, you know, getting all that weight. Working on my upper back here, and then I strained my neck, I think. Getting too old for workout. No, you're never too old. Listen, you're never too old for workout. Always work out. Always, 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 always. So yeah, guys. Now, one more thing I gotta say. People have been asking me about MetaQuest. Oh God. when are you gonna come join us in MetaQuest? I did kind of check the MetaQuest earlier today just to see what's going on. I saw Avatar in 3D. Avatar in 3D meaning the trailer, the latest James Cameron trailer that was on Meta Horizon. Not Meta Horizon, the MetaQuest 3 trailer movie. What's it called? It Fire and Ash or something like that. The latest Avatar movie, Avatar 3, right? Avatar 3. So I saw the trailer of Avatar 3 in 3D in VR. It was pretty amazing. So for those of you who are like wondering, like, when am I going to like come in as a John Wick? I don't know. I thought about it tonight, but I also, have to stay loyal to my members here, especially for Andrew because of the game that he gave me to play, which is a Farming Simulator 25. I don't know yet, but keep an eye on me. Keep an eye on me. I might be let it be a surprise. I don't want to tell you when I'm coming, but listen, just so you guys know, I have it. I have my MetaQuest. It's here. Okay, I can jump in on it anytime I want. It's just a matter of me getting into that character. Because believe me, man, it's a lot of energy to do that character. I have to think like him. I have to move like him. I have to smile like him. I basically have to be Keanu Reeves. Because I can't break the character. That's the rule. So, me going in there as the character, it takes a lot of energy. Try to understand that. Okay. So, and I know how much you guys miss him, and how much you guys would love him to come back. So, it will be a surprise. I don't want to tell you when, but I will make a surprise appearance. Okay? But it will be good. It'll be full of energy, full of entertainment. You will laugh. You will have a good time. But I don't know when. But soon. Very soon. He always comes back in October. That's the thing about John Wick Returns. He always comes in before holidays, before holiday season. And October is definitely the month where it's holiday season just around the corner. So he always comes in like a Santa Claus, He always returns. So he will be back. Okay. He will be back. I promise you he will be back. Okay. I just don't know when, but certainly October. 100% he will be back in October. Okay? He will be back in October. Okay? It will be great to come back and make you guys laugh and meet some of my old friends there. And of course, you, Brendan, and Shuki and others, and come join me, so you can see how I work the character, the performance of the character, and how I do it, and how I work it. So it will be fun. Yeah. All right, guys, I have to get going, and I'll see you guys later on today. Okay. So there you have it. Okay, and this time for real, guys. I know I've been making a lot of promises. This time for real. He's coming back. Soon, like very soon. Okay, we're almost in October. October's next week, so we're almost there. Okay, so keep an eye. Keep an eye on him. I don't want to tell you exactly what day, what date, what time. It'll be a surprise. It'll be a nice surprise. You'll see. Okay. All right, guys. Love you all. Be good. And as always, please go to www.boosteroid.com. Make sure you guys register. It's free. And see if you are qualified for a internet speed and a data center if it's nearby, to see if you qualify to be able to play, and subscribe. Registration is free. You can do a test to see if your internet speed matches their requirements and if the data center is nearby, for you to be able to have a good experience with a good latency. There's also a chat support 24/7 on the Boosteroid. Check out their chat support. It's not an AI bot. It's actually a human that you get to talk to. They have a team of humans rotating. Yeah, team of humans rotating, not some chat bots. And they'll answer your questions. But you'll be hearing it from a human, not from a chat bot, program chat bot. It's a human that will answer your questions. Okay? So go to www.boosteroid.com. Thank you, guys, and I'll see you later on today.